Hello, welcome to this. We're going to play more Rain World Downpour. We're hopefully finishing out Artificer tonight. And if we do finish out Artificer tonight, I have a whole bunch of stuff I've been working on the side because now apparently all my spare time is spent playing Rain World because I have a problem. So, essentially where we're at, I have 8 more pearls ready on Gourmand to bring to Looks to the Moon. The monk is standing by in the shoreline area, awaiting hints as to what the heck I'm supposed to do for this super secret thing that nobody's ever done. The survivor is halfway through the outer expanse, and technically speaking, the hunter is also at the borderline into the outskirts, because I need to figure out what people are thinking in terms of hunter, because, well, we'll talk about that later. For right now, we're starting with Artificer, because that's the main thing we're setting out to do here. Rain World is addicting, you're right. Meowdar Town. Despite the rage fuel, it's true. Choo-choo, all about the Skug Bus. Next stop, Death City? Yeah, that's what we're doing. All aboard the Skug Bus, pardon me. Pardon me. Let's just get right to it. I see no reason to delay. Bonk. And also bonk. All right. You got this? You got this, OBS? Yeah, you do. There it is. Who will we see tonight? It is the Gourmand. I really like this particular picture very much. Anyway. So, yeah, you can see I have restarted Hunter. Like I said, we're going to discuss Hunter later because I feel like it doesn't lend itself particularly well to streaming, but that's not the issue at hand right now. Right now, we are murdering everybody. So. Oh, we're back here. Well, at least we're not doing what I was doing last time. Small graces, you know? Let's see if I can remember how to be Artificer. All right. Was there anything else important in there? Nah. Okay, cool. All right, well, I know roughly where I'm going. It's just a question of if I can accurately find my way back there. Theoretically, my target at this point is that place that had the double scavenger toll gate. Because I think it's one of the few places I haven't explored at this point. Plus, you know, it's big and nasty and hard, and therefore probably relevant to what I'm supposed to be doing down here. Now, what's the best way to get back there? I feel like clambering over the tops of this area is probably going to be for the best, so let's try going this way to start out. I could take a tongue worm with me, but honestly, it's probably just as well that I get in the habit of remembering how to rocket jump accurately. Here we go, up like here. Okay. Okay. Now, there will be a scavenger toll in the way if I'm going this direction, if I'm remembering right. I might not be, but I think I am. Okay. And is this where is this my stop? This is my stop, okay. Okay. I don't think I have anything in my stomach. Okay, the scavs are here. Let me see if I can, let me see if I do have anything in my stomach. Put that down. I do not. Okay, well, let's go ahead and generate a bomb then. Okay. And the scav who I had eyes on is no longer there. Okay, just approach carefully. He says as he sets off a detonation, which makes it really obvious that he's here. Hi, how are you? I missed. I wish I hadn't. They both went underground, and I hit a wall in front of me, so this is all going extremely well. Thank you for asking. All right, well, let me just get my other bomb out, hopefully before anybody... Oh, hi! How are you? Somehow I wasn't expecting you to show up. Thank you for ignoring me. I'm not sure why you did, but appreciate it nonetheless. Yeah, okay, so the vulture is actually working, like, tag-teaming the scavs with me. I should probably do something to help. Did that help? I think that helped. Am I dead? I'm not dead yet. I would be if I wasn't invulnerable to explosions, but I am, because I cheat. Hello. I really should be dead by this time. By all rights, I should be dead. I'm doing a very bad job in here. There's the fight music. I knew it would show up sooner or later. Okay, that guy is dead? That guy's dead. You're dead. I missed, but you're... No, you actually dodged it. Good job dodging it. Now you're... Nope, there's another one. Explosions, explosions, explosions. Keep everybody busy. I'm alive, they're not. Very good, very good. Okay. Wait until I wake up. That guy's alive. I wish he wasn't. I'm gonna start moving over here. Oh, the vulture died! Well, that's impressive. And that guy is gonna follow me, so... You going through the underground? You are. Come on here. Ah, come on! I took your spear. Ah, man! After all that. Well, so it goes. That is the right way, though. That is the right way, so let me just actually check chat. Do. Every time you see Gourmand, you must ritualistically chant rotund. That seems like a pretty good rule. Monk standing by. You've been playing a lot of Rainworld. I have. Rotund. I mean, it does help with Gourmand. The reason I've got 8 pearls saved up already is because I found the 2 dens where I left 2 pearls when I came through the first time. But yeah, I found 2 more in Shoreline and 1 in the garbage waste, and then I collected all the ones that I had out west, and I think there's only a couple more left in the game for me to gather. But yeah, we'll get to that. I do love the face Skugs make when they're stunned, as do I. Apparently Metropolis has a bunch of variations in its music, which is neat. It has different day and night audio track. That is really cool, particularly considering that it's Artificer only, right? Like nobody else comes in here? It would seem to make sense if nobody else comes in here. I guess asking that question and getting an answer would be spoilers, so never mind. But that's a lot of effort to put into this place, and I appreciate it. Okay. We're going. Put that in your stomach. There you go. Okay, now we're going. We're going. Okay. This is the route that I took to get back here after when I got the colored pearls and I was retreating back to the entrance. So I assume this is going to be the fastest way to get back to the deepest portion, back to 12 braids. I haven't actually checked properly, but it felt a lot faster coming back out than it did going in, but, well... That could just be my perception. I don't know. Either way, this will get me where I want to go. So I'm alright with it. As a side note, the reason why I did start up Hunter again is because I had all the other slug cats in the locations where I wanted them to be, and I was like, well, I don't have any other characters I can play right now, so I just fired up Hunter again. It feels really good playing Hunter because they're so fast. It's very satisfying. I guess I should have seen that coming, huh? There is, equal and opposite reaction with bombs. It makes sense. It makes sense. Don't do that thing you just did. It did kill a bunch of people, but it was also stupid. I gotcha. Okay. No, the flesh got in the way. It did. But it was just a bad play. It was just a bad move on my part. Okay. We go again. Hopefully we don't spend too much time doing just this little thing right here. If I can make it through that checkpoint, I'm pretty sure there's a den not too far beyond it on the other side. And there'll be plenty of food for me if I can survive the checkpoint, because, everybody will be dead. I almost did last time. You were there, you saw. I'm disappointed that it didn't work out. It seemed so good. It seemed so close to working. Oh, wow, okay. Got really active in there. Hi. They don't know I'm here yet. You can tell by the music, or the lack thereof. That guy got caught by a worm, and now got a bomb in his face. He actually didn't get the bomb in his face. Nobody did. I missed. There we go. Hi. Nice to see you. See you don't have any spears. This guy does, but also missed. That's okay. That's okay. This is fine. I can't hear, but I still can kill things. Okay. Ah, dang it. I had a body. You can't use a body to attack people. Turns out when there's no weapons around, you go for the body instead. It makes sense. It makes sense. Alright, that goes in there. I gotta be a little bit more controlled about it. I feel okay about my approach to that sort of combat, just sort of like grabbing spears and whipping them whatever direction I can, whenever I can. It often works out, but it's a little bit too uncontrolled, I think. I have a tendency to just throw everything in my arm's reach out of my arm's reach and then die. And it doesn't work great. Perhaps what I need to start doing is actually throwing the bodies out of the way as well, but I'm not sure where I would throw them to. Still, Artificer does have an impressive throwing arm when it comes to scavenger bodies, so it's something to bear in mind anyway. I just need to pay very close attention to what I'm holding, I think. It's a bit of a weakness in my approach, usually. I probably have to slow things down on the bomb jump front here. There we go. Oh, we've got a leapsard. It has spotted me and the music started in, which means it's not friendly, which is disappointing. Are you going to help me out with this checkpoint, or are you going to cause problems for me? Yes and yes. Well, that was a nice little rain of spears. Okay, the leapsard is alive. That hit a corpse instead of the guy I was aiming for. That's fine. There we go. Oh, missed. Missed. Okay. Alright, let's see here. I should probably eat some... Whoop. There we go. Good, good, good. Let me just get in there a little bit. Yeah, there we go. Good, 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 good. Okay. That's some good meat. That's some good meat. Alright, there's too many corpses. There's too many corpses here. Too many... Ah, man! I even dodged the throw, but... Yeah, well... This is gonna be a little nasty, isn't it? Approaching from this side. I probably want to get over that barrier as soon as possible. If I can sneak up on them and get on top of that barrier, that's probably a good thing. Anyway, there's an exploration mode, I think, where you can... After you finish everyone, you can start any scug anywhere, which is how the others can get into Metropolis. But in the lore of the game, no, nobody else can get in. I think it's called Expedition Mode. Yeah, that was something I had to install in order to have access to Downpour at all, so good to know. I've got that. Expedition Mode. But I think the location is randomized and it can be Metropolis. Ah. Oh, right, I just remember your recently befriended lizard buddy might have recovered and come back now. What level of friend are we at now? 5? 6? Friend? What level of friend? What level of friend? I'm not sure what that means. Exactly. Leapsard. Oh, like how many friends have I gone through? Like how many of them have I befriended and then they instantly died? I don't even know. I haven't been keeping track. But yes, theoretically, there's a Leapsard out there somewhere. I believe I have befriended. I honestly have difficulty keeping track of if I even have one out there right now. Given that you say that I do, I suspect I do, but, I die so frequently, you know, and so graphically whenever it happens, that it's really hard to keep track of who's actually alive at this point. But you're right, there was a Leapsard who I befriended and they immediately got speared by a scavenger and retreated into a den. So yeah, they could be back, but in order to go visit that one, I would have to go back down to the floor probably, right? If I'm remembering correctly. I mean, that said, it does seem that some of my befriended lizards have wandered the entire city to find me again in the future. So if he does show up, I would welcome that. And therefore, if I see a Leapsard, I will not instantly attack said Leapsard. In the hopes that it is my friend. But, we'll have to take it as it comes, I guess. Okay. Maybe the thing to do here is not rely on my rocket jump in order to get across this. They're already out. They already see me. This might be a stealthier way to get in. The music hasn't started yet. They're just sort of crawling all over the structure idly. Okay, they're onto me now. Interesting. Okay. From here, what can I do? I can't throw bombs downward into their midst. I wish I could. But I can't. There's a vulture here. It's probably coming for me. It's not. It's the king, though. So that will sow some chaos in the camp, as long as I don't draw attention to myself. Okay, okay. Oh, hi! Hello! I did it again, but I think I lived and he didn't, so great. That's also not a very good way to not draw attention to yourself. Hello! Yeah. I feel a little bad when something happens like that, where that was an obviously non-violent approach that other guy was taking. But, I mean, I'm the artificer. I don't do non-violent approaches. Sorry. Just eat your flesh a little bit, and then we grab this a little bit. Now we need to get over the structure so I don't blow myself out of the city. It's not a city. Of the area. The king vulture took off, unless it's dead. Can't tell. Missed. Bad throw. Hi there. There we go. Okay. Oh, hey, it's an electric spear. Interesting. I'm gonna move on. I should be able to get enough distance. Oh, hi! I should be able to get enough distance. Wow, nice throw. Enough distance where they shouldn't pursue me, I hope. But I should try not get myself center-winged if possible here. Wasn't it down here? No. Hold on. There's something here. Oh, there's a squid cade in my way, and therefore I couldn't proceed. Okay. I could throw my electric spear into one of those center-wings, come to think on it. I could do that and then rest immediately, but if I fail, I have to redo that. There's a scavenger coming in from the right. I'm just going to rest. I'm just going to rest. We can always find more center-wings in the morning. Progress! Yes, we're getting there. We are working our way across. Oh yeah, I noticed recently that if you hold the map thingy button while you're on this screen, it actually speeds up the process, which is nice. Alright, so can I not change? There we go. If we make our way across here, we have to go up this surface all the way, and then instead of going up towards the echo, we go back down again, and then across here. I actually don't remember very specifically where it was, but I know I have to get back to 12 braids at the very least. So it looks like the main course of action for now is proceed east, and then go up, and then go down, and then go east again. Okay, seems reasonable. So you're planning on going the double tollway? There might even be 3, honestly. Triple toll trouble. Yes, I am, because I don't know any other way to go, so I'm going this way. If another way presents itself, then perhaps I'll go that way. But at the moment, this is the place that I haven't been that I know I should probably go to. If I just absolutely can't, I'll look for a workaround. But normally, with enough tries, I can make it through most things. Oh, hello. Didn't even see you there. That was some pretty good camouflage. You probably should have taken better advantage of it, though. Forgive me for being a little bit judgy. I suppose that was an easy free meal, but on the other hand, like, I'll be running into plenty of things that want to kill me along the way, and they're going to make a much stronger case of it than that guy. So, I'm being hunted already. Must be the center-wings, I guess, but yeah, it is. Oh, good. That does work. Good. There were 2 of them before, right? There are still 2 of them. They're just both working their way back across. Well, I guess that's just as well. Perhaps they knew what I was planning, which was to charge my spear in one of them. But again, there will be more center-wings. And if there aren't, that's still fine. I do have to remember, though, that if I use my spear as a normal spear, it tends to break off. That's a baby center-wing. That's way easier to spear. Hi there. If I miss, I'm going to throw my spear off the tower, though. Got to line this up carefully. Very carefully spear the baby. Oh, boy. There's an adult. That complicates matters a little bit. Alright. Very carefully spear the baby. Very carefully. Okay, that was not good enough. Did you break off the tip? You did not. Thank goodness. Hello again. Okay. That's the highest point you can get to, pretty much. The center-wing in the air is not really doing much to me, which is nice, but I suspect after I very carefully spear the baby... Yeah, I figured. I was expecting a little more aggression than that, in fact. Nah, come on. I'm doing a terrible job. Hi! That was the bomb! That was the bomb! I was expecting to throw the spear I just scooped up, but I must have switched hands. Sorry. try again. Okay. Oh, there you are. I see. Well, that's fine. It's a little bit sad how badly lizards cannot keep up with me. I mean, not that I mind. There's more than enough stuff out from my blood that I have more difficulty dealing with, but, like, I feel a little bad for them. Hi. What is that noise? Is that this fan that I'm standing next to? Does it actually make that noise? I don't think I'd ever noticed that before. Just stay put up there. You're not going to, but I wish you would. It's fine, I'll hunt your babies instead. Hey, look, your babies! Hey, look, your babies! Great. Alright. And waste not, want not. There we go. Now then. Next screen. Now, I have to imagine that an electric spear is probably not the best way of dealing with a centipede. In retrospect, but, well, that's what I've got at the moment. It seems like if you don't get particularly close to the centipewings, they don't tend to give you too much trouble. So perhaps I should just take it nice and easy. Well, the centipewing seems to have buggered off, so that's nice. Should I eat the... I should eat the babies. Yes, eat the babies. There we go. I say baby, but it is as big as me, which is as big as human, so, like, that's a big baby. Okay, we got these guys. Hello, these guys. They seem more preoccupied with the centipewing at the moment, but that could change very rapidly. Oh, they backed off. Well, that's nice. Is this my stop? No, of course not, because I can't go in where they did. Well, where did they go, then? Don't know. Just keep going up. Don't worry about it. Keep going up. For a second, I thought that entire sphere there was the drop wig. You can see it's just hanging off the bottom, and the thing up top is nothing. But, like, for a second, that's what it looked like. It was just, like, one giant bulbous drop wig, and I was kind of alarmed for a second. But no, it's just a drop wig being a drop wig. I don't like that much. I don't want to drop into that very much. Can I interest you in going somewhere else? Oh, boy! That works. That works. Okay. We're going across, apparently. This way. There is a leapsird. It feels aggressive to me. It is indeed aggressive. Cool, cool, cool. Well, move quickly. Go that way. For now. This is not where we need to go. There's a vulture. Back off. The leapsird is here. The leapsird has pushed me through the passageway. The leapsird noticed what it did. Okay. Okay, we're going this way. We're going this way. We're going. We are going. We are going. There's a bunch of spears. There's a vulture. Hello. Don't make me use this on you. I will. But I'm not that worried about a standard vulture. Maybe I should be more worried about it. My cursor's just on the screen, isn't it? Sorry about that. Drop wig! Got him. Eat that drop wig, then get your spear back. Keep moving. Thank you for not being crouched in the ceiling while I was running away from that leapsird. That could have ended very poorly for me. I need a den. Oh boy, that's not a den. Good, it's not a king. Hooray, not a king. That scavenger's pearls strung up on the wall. Do I recognize this place? I do, but do I remember it? Not well enough. Is there a secret passage somewhere? No. I also don't see a den anywhere close, but let's just keep moving. I should probably eat another baby. I'm still hungry, right? I'm not hungry. Never mind. You get to live today, for I am not hungry. You are welcome. Hi! I'm just gonna keep moving. Don't worry about me. You saw nothing. You saw nothing. No matter how much you think you saw something, you saw nothing. Okay, from here. From here. I've never been here before. The scavengers are following me. Which is understandable. They're probably specifically here to kill me. So no surprise there. This looks... Oh, I have been here. And there's a shelter. Okay. 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 We're almost there. We just need to make it there without the scavs hunting me down and slaying me. Just move. Just move. Just move. They have secret teleporty tunnels. You don't know that you can outrun them, but maybe you can. Oh, hi. I'm not happy to see you. Hi. 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 You're kidding. He ducked my bomb and speared me in the feet. Well, at least I know where I'm going. How are you? Mouse cursor was on the screen. It's true. Sorry. I didn't notice it. Now I can't stop. Waves hand magically. Now you're breathing manually. Thank you for that. In its resting state, your tongue touches the roof of your mouth. I have a thing on the... I have a permanent thing with teeth on it because I was born without those teeth, so my tongue touches this instead. But nice try. That drop wig plus red orb looks like a red drop wig. Perhaps you'd like to call it a drop tick. Yeah, it does seem that way, based on the shape. That is one very unoptimal Adbush spot drop wig, it's true. He's fine, he's trying his best. Planning to eat a leap, sir. Aw, no, that sucks. No, got your toes. He did. He got my toes real good. Hey, look, an elite. How are you? Thank you for not defiling my corpse. It looks like they use the spear as a walking stick as they claw their way around. I suppose maybe it's intended to look that way. Anyway, we try again. Okay. Gotta recharge the spear, gotta remember that. Basically just do what you just did, but do it again and better. Don't die this time. Hi! I remembered you were here this time, but I couldn't see you still. I could see the smoke coming out of your mouth, or whatever it is. The little particulate that flecks up from their face as they idly sit around and hear things approaching them. But I did not see him until I was pressing right up against him, and I was like, oh well, at this point, what can I really even do? This is this fan. It's just a really noisy fan. I don't like this. I need to make a careful jump across this chasm. I don't want you to be there when I do it. Did you land? You did land. Well, in that case, give me that back. Give it back. Thank you. Okay, 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 okay. All right, very good. Could have gone worse. Could have gone worse. Let's move. You're probably chasing me, huh? I did spear you. Guess I can't blame you for that. All right. Someone is up there trying to eat babies. Oh no, it's actually a poor innocent tongue worm went and got itself attached to a baby, and the baby attempted to kill it. Which is understandable. I have been murdered myself for such situations. Oh, never mind. It's in fact the full-size one is just murdering them. Alright, well. Waste not, want not. Off the side of the cliff it goes, apparently. Hi. Leave me alone. I did nothing to you. I did nothing to you! I did nothing to you! No. Listen. That was an interesting noise. I think there were consequences for hitting a... Okay, cool. I had not recovered. It seemed to, like, cause an electric short out in the area, and I think my spear got destroyed. I'm not sure. I'm doing Gourmand Food Quest right now. Have the red centipede left. Pray for me. Good luck. Good luck. Does one partake of the puff? Puff, puff, puff. Dost thou duly puff? Yeah, I'm definitely going to come prepared with 2 puffs and hope for the best. Well, you know what you're doing then. Excellent. Good luck. That's how I did it too. I have in my travels with Gourmand, gathering pearls, run into a couple of aquapedes at this point. But I have made no attempt to actually kill one because, as far as I can tell, they never leave the water. And I don't know how you're supposed to kill an underwater centipede, to be honest with you. Man, I do a lot of damage per throw, but I'm a real bad swimmer when exhausted, so, like, I feel like I should just leave them be, seeing as my quest is done anyway, you know? They seem like a bad time. Half the time when I run across an aquapede, what I actually run across is an area that just has, like, 3 or 4 dead jetfish just lying around. Because, of course, centipedes in this game being how they are, if there are life forms nearby, it just kills them without really any real need or reason. I got a rock. Are you proud of me? Give me that back, thank you. Interesting. They, like, explode if you hit them with the thing. But is my spear actually gone? Are you alive? You're still alive. Did that charge you? Does it not actually hurt you if I do that? The spear is gone. The spear is exploded. Okay. Well, I guess I wanted to confirm what I thought had happened there, and now I have, and now I don't have a weapon, so, well, I have a bomb, but cool. Good to know. Use Centiwings to charge your spear, and then do not use it on them again, or else you get no more spear. I understand. But I am going to eat this baby. This is for the spear that I just blew up. I take it out on you, baby. And you, other baby. Alright. Upward. For a person inspired to vengeance by the death of her children, I do eat a lot of babies. Maybe not quite so good at the empathy, Artificer. I mean, it's hardly what she's been focusing on. Can't really blame her for that, but yeah. Putting herself in other people's shoes, not so much. Then again, I do suspect that the Centiwings don't take it quite as hard when their babies get murdered. I don't think they like it, but I don't know. It feels a little bit different, you know? It's got a different feel to it. Then again, maybe it's just because I don't know how to read the emotions of insects. Maybe I have no idea, and they're devoted parents. Well, someone just got zapped. Wasn't the egg bug, though. Egg bug's fine. Would you... Can you not? Hi. Put him down. Put him down. Thank you. You're trying to do it again, aren't you? Unbelievable. He's just a particularly clingy tongueworm. He's just so lonely. I'm afraid you're just kind of laying it on a little too thick there, buddy. Oh, hi! I knew you were coming, but I swear I tried to throw a bomb. Apparently I failed to throw the bomb, as evidenced by the fact that he didn't blow up and I'm dead now. Well, I'm not technically dead, I don't think. I guess I'll catch up on chat while this guy tries to stash me. I have no doubt he'll succeed, but you never know. We can get lucky. Artificer has no respect for the dead. Yeats body out cliff. Aquapedes are tough. Spear combat plus swimming is not ideal. Do spore pups work underwater? I wouldn't imagine, but they aren't as tanky as reds. I didn't want to deal with the aquapede. I'd imagine fighting the aqua and just aborted that thought instantly. Don't blame me for that. Yeah, reds are nasty, but they're at least on land. Well, I just learned something interesting. Centipede health is based on their length. Really? Plus, it feels like more of an achievement to say I'm going red centipede hunting. The longer the chunkier. Love a long and chunky boy. Except reds, they are always in prime longitude. that being said, aquapedes can only have an upper max of 6 hit points. Huh. So you only have to pull off a couple of max... Oh boy, the scavs are here. I wonder if the scavs are willing to save my life. Probably not. They'll probably throw a spear at me instead of the dropwig. I think that's exactly what's happening here. Hi. Go ahead, finish it. He's holding me as a meat shield. You can hardly miss. See? There you go. Good job. You did it. I'm sure you're proud of yourself. So, aquapedes. Ostensibly attainable, but, yeah, feels like it would be a bad time, regardless. That said, I'd imagine fighting a red centipede legitimately is also extremely a bad time. I don't know exactly how many hit points they've got, but I'm sure they have no shortage of them. I feel like I did try and fight one legitimately a couple times. Like I speared him in the head a couple times, and it still wasn't good enough. I still died. Pretty sure. And this was at Gourmand, so that was at least 6 damage I did to it, I think. I could be making that up, though. I don't think I am, but I think a lot of things. Oh yes, in case it wasn't abundantly evident, we are going straight for the murder everybody ending. Like, I understand that there's another one available, and I hear that you can only do one or the other, although I'm not sure how that works. I have a guess, just a guess, but my guess is that if you devote yourself to this particular path, maybe whatever karma you got from echoes drops off of you permanently, or something, in which case there are no longer enough echoes in the world to get me to a point where I could ascend. But I don't know. Or maybe I just die permanently, a la the Hunter. Don't know how that works. Just became such an ultra murderer that the cycle didn't want me anymore. Hi. How are you alive? There you go. Well, this is annoying. No, I know you got a lot of spears. What I want is to eat your flesh. There we go. Okay. Then we need to grab your body and get it out of here, ideally. Because I can't get through here. There we go. You're coming with me. Come on. Oh, physics. Oh, physics, you're having a bad time. Okay, well, if I can't do that... What do I do? What do I do in that case? Come on, come on, come on. Yeah, there we go. Okay, now drop them. Drop them. Drop. Thank you. Okay! And there went somebody. A lizard of some sort? A leaf cert, even. Is this bomb actually stopping me from proceeding through the... It is. Okay. Put the bomb down. Now grab the spear. Now you can go. Okay. The leaf cert is trying to get up here. I'm going to go ahead and assume it's not friendly until proven otherwise. But I'm not going to attack it either. Okay. Watch out for that dropwig. You know there's one along here somewhere. Not here. Whoa, 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 whoa. Nice catch. I don't see the dropwig, actually. So I guess let's move on. It's not here. There's a vulture. Don't concern yourself. Just keep moving. There we go. I got a full stomach, so I don't need to hunt anything. I just need to not die. There's a dropwig. Okay. How do we go about this? Come here, vulture. Hey, vulture, come here. Come here. No, that's not gonna... Oh, no. That's an elite. Okay. I was trying to throw the bomb out at the elite, and it hit the wall of the tunnel, and... Well, you saw what happened. Have you run into more eel lizards on your journeys? I have, yes. I run into a couple of them. I didn't eat them, but they didn't eat me. I didn't actually know how to deal with the red using 4 puffs as Gourmand. I killed one with a bomb and an explosive spear by yeeting the bomb to stun and break its armor, and then spearing a weak point with the boomstick. That being said, reds have like 9 hit points, so I don't know how that maths out. Concussive devices in small corridors. Yeah, it's not ideal. What I was planning on doing was using it in much the same way in the direction of the drop wig to try and like blast it out of the corridor, and I think it would have worked too, but then I got scared of the elite, so, well. Fear will get you, I guess. We go again. I always feel vaguely apologetic with how long it takes to get anywhere or do anything as the Artificer, but I mean, you've seen. You know. You know what we're up against. I'm doing my best. Hello there. Goodbye there. Oh, right, you can fly. What a shame. And the other one's clogging the corridor up above. Wonderful. Okay, there, now it's moving. It landed for some reason. No. Off it goes again. That's fine. It is interesting, by the way, that the Aquapedes appear to have much the same physiology as the Centowings, and yet are not capable of coming on land, as far as I can tell anyway. It's just an interesting little evolutionary divergence, I guess. It provided its evolution, I suppose. I don't exactly know where most of the organisms around here came from, but I know most of us were constructed for a specific purpose at one point. But then again, it's probably been a very long time since that was true. Since, after all, slug cats were once just slugs, right? If that one pearl is to be believed. Or at least it's extrapolated from. We've come a long way from there, so I suppose it's safe to assume the centipedes have too. I wish you hadn't turned around, though. I could spear you, but you just drop. You just drop and take my spear with me, was what I was going to say. But okay, I'm just gonna go. I'm just gonna. Thank you. Okay, fine. It's fine. It didn't explode. It didn't explode for some reason. I'm not sure why. I gave him the bomb. I didn't want to give him the bomb, but I gave him the bomb and he took it off a cliff with him, so I guess that's fine. Let's just go up. He just wanted a toy. He thought I was the toy. I was not the toy. But the bomb, that can be a great toy. I hope he blows himself up with it. Let me get another one out. No. There we go. All right. Watch for drop wigs. Something sees me. Oh, it's the scavs. And there's a Centowing. Cool. And the dropwig is here. Chaos. Alright, it's fine. These seem to be unarmed scavengers. I'm not sure why they wander around places like this unarmed, but here they are. Guess I'm not going to argue with it. It's convenient for me, after all. Just keep moving. We are full. Just making sure. Dropwig is not present. Presumably that'll mean it'll be in the passageway further on. Again. Just watch the ceilings. Do not forget. I don't see it, but this is also... There's so much garbage sticking down from the ceiling that I don't even know if I'd see it if it was there. There is some movement, right? Ah, there it is. There it is. I looked at it too hard. That didn't work out. Wake up, 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 wake up. Maul it. Good. Maul it again. Okay, it's dead. Phew. I lost another bomb, but whatever. I'm alive. If I can find another rock somewhere around here, maybe I'll make another one. For now, though, we need to... Ah, hey, look, a rock. Get it back out. Shouldn't leave your weapons. You shouldn't leave your weapons. This is stupid, but I just wanted to refill my stomach. Okay. Get your weapons. That's not the right weapon. That's the right weapon. Okay. Check the side. Okay. So far we're safe. Just keep moving. Oh, that's not real. Good to know. I think I maybe instinctively hopped over them when I was being pursued through here the last time, but... Oh, hi. It's lying awfully quiet. I'm gonna go ahead and assume that's not the tamed one for now. Although the music did not change, but I don't think it saw me. Scavenger! And there's... What? How did that happen? Somehow it hit the worm instead of the scavenger. I waited until they were up even. There must have been one I just didn't see. Well, that's obnoxious. Elites are such a threat. Don't worry, we know. And we believe. Centiwings are off in their own little world. I see Dropwig. For Artificer, finding food isn't the issue. It's what the food is. Hey, you guys want to know something funny? Sure, what you got? Rude, man. You got the grapple worm. I did, but I swear I was trying specifically not to. Like, I knew it was going to be an issue. This is why I didn't just fire wildly down the hall over there. Nothing follows you after you turn off all the lights in your house. Nothing follows you after you... Are you talking real life? I don't know what you're talking about. The lights in your house, huh? Now, do you gotta? Yes, eat the fruits. They're good for you. They're probably not actually good for you. Oh, you're stuck! Oh, you're stuck! Bleh. There we go. Whew, okay, we're all right. Oh, but you're definitely in pursuit mode, huh? Well, that's okay, because I'm still way faster than you. I'm leaving you confused because funny. Okay, fair enough. Your friend Basement Demons. Yeah, I can confirm. Indeed. Hello. Oh, you're still chasing me, huh? That's pretty unusual for a white, I feel like. All right. Just make the ascent. Yet again. Here we go. Free baby. You should have speared that baby. You fool. What were you thinking? I was thinking free baby. That's what I was thinking. Oh, do you gotta stop there, though? Thank you. I appreciate how it takes them a minute to get back into flight mode if they have landed, so that sort of thing can happen. And they can just sort of doofully fall off a tower. Come back up here again. Thank you. Well, that nearly fell off. There we go. Okay. Just gotta make it to that shelter in the protuberance off the side of the building. I think the building in question is 12 braids even. I think I was almost there when I died that one time when I got speared in the foot. Music's kicking in. What sees me? Not sure. Keep moving. Watch for Dropwig. No Dropwig. No Dropwig. Huh. There's a vulture. It does not actually... No, there's the Dropwig. Are you just gonna chase me? Are you trying your hand at being a hunter predator? Just for fun? I'm hungry. Not anymore. Dropwig is coming. Dropwig has had enough of being an ambush predator. What kind of a... You're a normal vulture. Then I'm not particularly scared. You got your mouth full with a dead baby, in fact. Are you trying to eat the other vulture? Wow, this has gotten chaotic. Hello, excuse me. What did I just see over there? That's a centipede. Don't see the drop wig. Just keep moving. Switch that spear to the main hand. Okay. Okay. I'm not sure why that one vulture tried to pick up the elder vulture instead of going for his prey, but I wonder if he just missed and tried to take off anyway. Is that a thing that can happen? I've never seen that. Alright, this is where they got me last time. Didn't show up this time. Oh boy, someone's here. Oh boy, someone's here! Well, that was just a baby centipede, but... Hey, cool, thanks. They all tried to chase me down the hallway. And they're back. They're back. Ah! No, not the body! Okay, cool. That works. What? There was a blue one. I don't think I've ever seen a blue scavenger. Wake up, wake up, wake up. My spear broke. It's fine. We're going. We're going anyway. This might just not my spear. It might be that the spear is fine and I could have gone back and recovered it, but there were scavengers coming. And I mean, that is the constant state of this run, yes, but like, I would like to make it to that shelter. And the lightning spear is nice, but entirely optional. Who, what? The scavs are chasing me, okay. Rock. I wish I could shove something down my throat while I was on the move. That would be convenient. Okay. Okay. I think we're good. I can hear what sounds like the scavengers following me, but it shouldn't matter because I'm here. Whew. Oh, did I have a bomb in my stomach already? Well, I feel a bit silly about that. I forgot. Anyway, resting. Oh, what game is this? This is Rain World. First thing I'm interested in that isn't Isaac-based. What the scallop? Getting over it? Hello, hello, welcome. Keep moving, I think you're nearly there. Vulture fight, chaotic stuff. That's not something I've seen before. The green one must be injured. I don't know, maybe the misaligned swooped into you and attacked their friend. Maybe. Hey friend, you sure look like Tasty today. Noms, we've done it. For some context though, in before Scav in the shelter waiting for you. The triple cav toll can be considered the hard way. Good luck. Well, alright. Thanks. Hard ways never stopped me before, but like I say, if I can't do it, if I just can't do it, we'll try and find another way to go. And we might reach that point. But I'm gonna legitimately try. But yes, this is Rain World. It is ludicrously complicated. And at this point, we're in the DLC, about 6 episodes deep in the second character of the DLC. But yeah, thanks for stopping by. Sorry if there's a bunch of stuff that just sort of comes up in conversation and never gets explained. Oh right, I forgot there's low gravity here. Okay, so where... Did I go the wrong way? I went the wrong way. I'm back-a-tracking. That shelter was actually right by the triple scavenger toll. And I forgot. Well, it's convenient that it is that close. And it's convenient that I had a full set of weaponry when I got there. I have to go to the top of this room. That's what it was. Gravity is partially back here. Can't quite reach that, huh? Okay. I'm trying to get there, so it'd probably be fastest if I just go up the right wall. If I can use the spear trick to do that, so much the better. Alright. Let's see what we can do here. Waiting for my mouth to cool down entirely. Oh, wait! Number 1, that was the bomb. Number 2, I remember this. This wall doesn't allow itself to be speared, does it? It doesn't. Okay. So how did I do this last time? Did I go and conscript a squidcata, or... I don't remember. Oh, this wall works. This wall works for some reason. Okay. Great. Well, that's nice. And then get on the wall, grab the spear. Okay. There should be something in arm's reach up here. There is. Okay. So, whoa, 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 whoa. Easy. Easy there. Okay. How do we go about this? How did I do it last time? Do I have any idea? Kind of no. Also, there are scavs below me now, so I can't go back safely. How did I get there? They're throwing stuff. Of course they are. Not at me, though. The music hasn't kicked in, so presumably overseers. I guess I gotta just... Oh, boy! Missed the jump. Missed the jump. Hello. Hi there. Thanks for the bomb. Appreciate the donation. Okay. Back up. It really feels like I should be able to make it to that without putting another thing in the wall. So let me just work on that a little bit. Also, that other scavenger just sort of ran. Which makes sense, given I did spear his friend to death, but also it seems unusual for them. Come on. Oh, you don't even have any weapons, do you? Oh, hi! Well, that's one way to deal with the situation. Please don't throw anything at me. I'm very weak right now. Okay, let's see here. You I already ate. You... Whoa, hi! Okay, so... For what it's worth, in that case, I saw he had his arm drawn back to throw, so I got on the wall behind him and was sliding down to grab the spear from him, and then he threw it and hit me behind him. I swear they use aimbots. It's okay, he remembered. I did. Scavenging bat strikes again. It's true. It will continue to, I assume, particularly given where I'm trying to go right now. Whew. Okay. Let's just haul my way up here. And off we go. Just gotta make it to the top right. And I know I've done it before. I guess I can just do a thing where I like slide down this wall here. Like this and then, no. Like this and then, okay, hang on. Okay, so no. Oh, that does do it. That does do it. Okay, good. Okay, so maybe I have to do a similar thing here where I climb up and then rappel off the wall and then launch as far as I can and then... How is this possible? How did I do this? I didn't even, like... I spear launched, didn't I? I probably spear launched. Okay. Ah, dang it. I can only pounce from here. Okay. Yeah. Okay, let's try getting into the hole. Then we turn around in the hole. Then we get out here. Now we are... That was positioned to pounce, but now I've ruined it. Okay, try again. And then... That is the wrong direction, Artificer. To the right, please. I see how you're going to be about this. Okay. No. I need to be as far against the wall to the left as I can be, but also facing right. Which is hard to do, as it turns out. Okay. So... I'm really glad the scavengers aren't bothering me right now while I try and do this ludicrous little acrobatic thing. No. Okay. We need to... Right here, and then... Nope. I need to have a steady footing so that I can prepare for a pounce. It's really not working out. Okay. Come on. The scavs are here. They got impatient. Who can blame them? I would too. All right, let's just try it the other way. No. I'm going to have to do a spear launch... And also a bomb jump. Otherwise, I can't make it up there. Okay. Like this. Uh-huh. And then we're gonna have to go like, nope, not like that. I don't know what I was trying to do there. You have to throw the spear as you're doing the bomb jump, maybe. Oh, nice shot. Good attempt. I'm busy though, so please leave me alone. Thank you. All right. Off the... No, you gotta jump off the wall. You gotta... Why did they have to do this before the nastiest room? Why did they have to do this? They didn't have to do this. They could have just not done this. Nobody would have been mad. Okay. Jump. Nah, it wasn't good enough. And the spear went in the wall, and now I don't have any... Now I have an explosive spear in my head. Great. Okay, so that wasn't good enough. How did I do this? I swear I did. Scavengers are 3 parallel universes ahead of you. 60 chest-plating bastards. Last time you chain bomb jumps up the right wall. Oh, you're right, I did. Thank you. I forgot that was what I did. That's way easier. Yeah, you did the old slide and wiggle, no spear, all mouth. It was pretty impressive, honestly. Though if it works, faster than doing this. Preform the old Flagon Smurfs maneuver. Trying to pounce on a 1 block long space is incredibly hard. You gotta Hey, I never said reaching the hard path was easy. I mean, that's true, you didn't. Okay. No, you're right, though. I just gotta do the slidey wall thing on the right side. I can do that. I can do that. Thank you for the reminder. I still never figured out that secondary function to the bomb jump that y'all were hinting at one point. Excuse me. Okay. Like this. Like that, but do it better. Okay, let your mouth cool down. Nope, that's head first. Uh-huh. Your mouth is smoking. Take it easy. Drink of water, maybe. Okay. Nope. Nope. Calm down for a second. Okay. Nope. There we go. And then... Okay. Okay. Then we got to just go here. All right. Prepare the bomb. Away we go. Can you see them? You can. Can they see you? Not yet. That won't last. I've never been over there, so I don't know what the architecture looks like. One of them was coming closer, but it looks like they just huddle in that area. We just gotta go. We just gotta go. Did I get anybody? I can't tell. Well, I got something. I think I hit one of their bombs, probably. That hit someone. That hit someone. That didn't. Hi. Ah, man. It was a good start, but not a good enough follow-up. Okay. All right. Well, so this is what we're doing until I finish it or I figure out that I can't do it. Now then. Makes an offensive... The only secondary function of the bomb jump is the ability to knock out things in close proximity to them, makes it a defensive option. Oof, out your bones. I see. Gotcha. Okay. Perhaps that's what was being referred to. Thank you. So I just gotta have timing. Employ a timing. Okay, well, I'll try. That part actually didn't look so bad, relatively speaking, which is one of those things you should never say. But I'm also guessing that there's going to be more than just a couple screens of this business. It's probably going to go pretty deep and be pretty extensive with the, ow. Did he throw a bomb at me, and then I took it into the passageway with me? Is that what happened there? It kind of seems like that's what happened there. And it patiently waited until I came out the other side to detonate? Hi. Hi there. I'm stuck. Could you not take advantage of that? I'm trying to get your spear. I failed to get your spear because my hands are full of rocks, as it turns out. There we go. Now then, I'm gonna just eat your flesh a little bit. That would be lovely. Put the spear down. Put the spear down. Put the right there. Eat. Eat. Good. We eat. Don't throw it that way. Whatever. It's time. The one went down further. I don't have to worry about that one. We go back in. Anybody still here? No. Thank goodness. Okay. So back to what I was doing. Also, I should make this into another bomb, huh? All right. I've got one in my stomach. Forgot. It does decrease the utility of having a spare bomb, given how long it takes me to retrieve it, but if I can take cover long enough to get that out, I can take advantage of it as long as my brain's working the right way. Nope. Mouse is smoking. Take it easy. Saphanthiel just covers my face as my mouth smokes. Gotta have a little bit of privacy for this, apparently. Can't. Nah. Nah. I knocked myself unconscious. We overdid it. Overdid it. Where'd my bomb go? There it is. At least I didn't detonate the thing. Okay. Now wait for your mouth to calm down. Because things are bad in there right now. Okay. There we go. You're just lying in wait for me, aren't you? Well, isn't that nice? Always good to have a welcoming committee. You're in the passageway, aren't you? Are you not? Guess he's not. There's an elite out front. Okay. Well, at least knock some spears closer to myself. Did I throw all the spears? Wow, that was a shot. Wow, that was an impressive shot. Really. It also was a perfect opportunity to deploy the bomb jump in defensive fashion. But it would have knocked me into the air. Hang on, I want to test something. If I'm on the ground, can I down bomb jump? I can. Oh, that might be useful. So I can just sort of like, if something gets too close, like a spear, for example, I can just bah. Okay. But it makes me drop my spear. Okay. No, it makes me drop my spear because it involves pushing down and the pickup button, which, wow, cool, which makes you drop whatever you're holding. Also, apparently, it sets me off balance enough that I did that just now. But that's okay, because I just woken up and it's fine. Death hardly matters here in the Artificer's playthrough. Okay. It is worth noting that even if I do hold down and use the bomb jump, it does still knock me into the air a little bit, but just not nearly as much. Someone sees me. It sounds like scavengers. This should not be a surprise. Hello there. Wow, they're just crawling out of the walls, literally. Oh man, I misread it. And I waste all my weapons on nobody. Hi there. Can I have that bomb? Thank you. Please don't throw that. Please don't throw it. Please don't throw it. Please don't throw it. Please don't. Thank you for not throwing it. Okay, well. Now it's mine. You're alive somehow. I wonder how you managed that. Did I throw a rock at you and I thought it was a spear? That's probably what happened here, huh? Cool, well, you had a beehive. Guess I'll just hang out here for a bit. Eat this corpse while I'm at it. Oh, good, another one. Hi! Well, that went well. I'm not sure why that went so well, but that went really well. I just sort of picked him up and threw him off the side. I must have stunned him first, but I don't even know what happened there. Okay, there were some spears involved earlier. Where did they go? There's one. You've got 2 rocks, don't you? Yeah, you did. Eat this body. Eat the body! Put that down. Eat the body. There are more behind me. They spawned again, didn't they? Oh, he's just one down below. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Just get back in there. Just get back in there. Okay. Is this room clear at least? It is. Thank goodness. Okay. All right. Nope. Gotta have the head facing up or else this doesn't go anywhere. High. Missed. You're gonna take your shot at it, huh? Well, I don't blame you, but I wish you wouldn't. Stop, would you? We were all going for the same spear, but unlike them, I have the option of picking up bodies and throwing them, so I kept knocking them unconscious and throwing them instead of picking up the spear. It's like a Three Stooges sketch. It's ridiculous. At least from what I know. If there's another function besides that, I don't know. The Artificer Way. Hands full of rocks, heart full of bomb, head full of spear, body full of rage, tail full of sad backstory, eyes full of tears. Yes, good correction. The Bold Strategy. Blindly throw everything off screen. Effective, though. Concussive brain damage. Artificer didn't like that cycle. I do not vibe with this world. The vibes are rancid. Yeet. This cycle nasty. Yeet. Amazing. Yeah, that's basically what happened. Anyway. Let's try this again. But I just want you to grab the pole. There you go. I don't know why we were having this difficulty of communicating that idea just now, but hey. We're going now. We're moving. No scavs yet. Love it. Love to see it. Okay. Nope, that's head first. Uh-huh. It really is self-juggling. Like, I have to control the arc just so and wind up in a position where I can do it again. It's self-juggling. Okay. Calm down. Okay. All right, we're back. Look at all those guys. You saw nothing. Wow, look at all the explosives. Okay, somebody died. A couple of them died. That hit something. Got a bomb. Okay, that was not what I was going for. And I'm unconscious, and they got me in the head. Okay! The approach is workable, but I need to actually think about it once I can see what I'm doing. Throwing stuff blindly works out to get me on the screen where I can see them, but at that point I need to actually manage the situation. Okay. YouTube does not like my commentary when it comes to Rain World. Is it censoring explosive red device again? YouTube, nom nom, yes, more sensitive and remotely offensive sentences, please. I wish I could help you with that. I really wish I could fix the censor, but it can't. I can't. I have it set on the very basic settings, I'm pretty sure. Like the most default of default. I removed anything that I could remove, and at this point it just does what it wants. But yes, there are way too many bombs being flung for YouTube's taste, it would seem. Okay, switch hands. There we go. Starting to get a little better at that anyway. One can only hope that I will start to get better at the rest of it. Scope it out. There's an elite there. Throw now. I love that I get a whole bunch of spears when I do that. There sure was an elite over there. There sure was an elite over there. And he did not take kindly to my approach, it seems. Well, lesson learned. Well, no, probably not. I'm probably going to do the same thing again. But, just be aware, if there's an elite there, and you do not kill him in your initial approach, he will snipe you from as far away as possible. And to be fair, if I could do the same, I would, so I can hardly criticize him in that. Okay. That was not right, and my mouth is freaking out, so hold on. There it is. your mouth. Very good. Bomb in the main hand. Check the scope. 2 of them. No elites yet. Well, I still want Rain of Spears, so... Well, that's not as helpful as it could have been. Okay. Okay, I'm alright. For the moment. Not for long! Not for long! Get up, get up, get up, get up, get up, get up, get up! Huh, I'm up. I'm awake. I'm awake. Ow. Okay. Okay. Elite's got the same range. Will this be more painful than leaving through the door, I wonder? Have fun trying to dodge spear throws from screens you can't even see. My experience trying to get into 5 Pebbles summarized here. I'm also starting to come to the conclusion that maybe I just sucked at Artificer. I don't know. It's hard. Like, jamming buttons work surprisingly well a lot of the time, but then a lot of the time it doesn't. It's really a toss-up. But the one thing that I need to internalize here, is using my bomb defensively. If I can stop them from hitting me with stuff, particularly when I'm coming out of unconsciousness, if I can just have my instinct be, instead of trying to scrabble and pick up spears and throw them, instead have the first thing I do be set off your bomb jump while facing down so you don't fly too far, that would be great. That would be very useful. Just alter your instincts slightly to suit the situation. It's just a little tricky because I've spent a lot more time as other Skugs than this one, so there's a lot of muscle memory that I have to overwrite there. Somehow I just can't do this jump anymore. There we go. Nope, 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 no good. Okay, if I fall head first, can I just, maybe I can just rocket jump again from there? Because technically I touched the wall. I can! Oh! Seems hazardous on the falling unconscious front, but that is workable. Okay. Okay, I can work with that. Yeah, that's way easier. That is way easier. Okay. You can just sort of bomb jump backwards. Ass first. Okay. Someone is there. They didn't see me. Okay, only one spear this time. Nobody died. Someone died. Trying to ambush me from behind. Very good, I understand. Missed! Missed! I missed! No! Okay. Oh, man. Why do they have to carry 4 spears each, huh? Because of that sort of situation. I understand. Are you taunting me? That's the you can't go through this checkpoint signal, isn't it? I think it is. You're performing much better than I did. Well, thank you. I'm a purpose organism. Purpose to kill scavengers. I don't think the first bomb flies anywhere far enough to reach any scavengers. No, you can't go this way after you're dead. It's true, I can't. Yeah, the idea with the first bomb has been to knock some of their spears closer to me, so I have a bunch of ammunition I can throw in while I tenderize them so I can actually approach. I don't know if it's actually a good idea, but it feels good. Whether or not it's actually effective, that I cannot say. Okay. The problem with having the plan of, if this doesn't work out, then I'll try to search for another way, is that we run into the issue that I'm immensely stubborn and don't give up on things even if they're going terribly. So, that should be fun. There we go. There we go. That's the stuff. That's the ticket. All right. I didn't even jump. I tried to, but I failed. Got one. Yeah. A flubbed approach that badly, I didn't expect that to work. No corpses allowed. Maybe you should employ your explosive pouch and turn a bunch of spears into bombs. I guess I could. But for that I need food. I feel like that's the thing that I could probably employ if I manage to survive the first portion of it, and then have access to the remains of it before I move on to the next part. But I don't know. Oh, hey, there's a bunch out here, so we might be able to work this yet. Okay, one's coming. The rest are right at the door. Hello. Cool. Duck throw. Couldn't be more straightforward than that. At least I got it out of the way quickly. Artificer run. Artificer run. It's a little bit merciless at times. Hello! Nice. 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 Some scavenger are actually capable of dodging. It's sometimes not just a fluke. I kind of thought it wasn't a fluke. I figured that was what they were doing, because it happens consistently enough that it seems like some of them just can, yeah. They figure I'm going to throw at them, so they just swoop their head out of the way, and suddenly it's not a problem anymore. Built into their AI or whatever. Which makes me feel a little better about it, but doesn't make my job any easier. I'm already smoking. We're unconscious. Should have just held back. Alright, go get your stuff. I can't actually make my way up here without the explosives. Okay. Go again. There we go. Okay. Into the top. Let your mouth stop smoking. And we're in again. Okay. 2 of them visible. Let's try and get a little closer before engaging. 2 going down into the tunnels. They might come up right underneath me. But they haven't. They seem to be just cycling through the checkpoint. I still should be able to get a little closer. At this point, I might be in vision range. Not yet. Okay. Oh, hi! Okay. That's a start. Missed. What? But I threw as well. I swear I threw as well. Is it just because you had a cooler spear than me? Perhaps. I watched a video of someone trying to combat a bunch of scavengers with their RNG stats cranked to the max. They dubbed them super scavs. Man hopped 5 spears back to back. That's too many. So many scavs. We got scavs, we do. It's a lot of scavs. They are multiplying. They do seem to do that, which is, I guess, why 5 Pebbles sent me in here. He's not a fan, as it turns out. I do hope I figured out a way to see the other Artificer ending, aside from, like, looking it up. But it's also going to be quite an undertaking. It may be one of those things that I just have to work on off-screen or something like that, because, yeah, as I understand it, I'm basically going to have to travel the world and find every single echo, including the one in the Metropolis, so it'll involve having to escape the Metropolis again. But it seems to me if you're trying to go down that path, it's a good idea. It would serve you well to have at least 5 karma before coming into the Metropolis, so that you can just leave when you want to, you know? Yeah, you'll have to do some hunting and eating, but that's way easier than what I did last time. Too many explosions. Can't handle this many explosions. Gotta imagine that Artificer probably has a constant headache. I feel pretty bad for her, honestly. For that, among other reasons. Wow, okay. Jumped the gun on the second jump. There we go. There we are. Okay. We're in. Now just calm yourself. Check the forecast. There is an elite in the camp already. There's an elite in the camp already. Okay, in that case... use what little food I've got to make a weapon for killing him specifically, if possible. But there are people in the way at the moment, so... Oh, they're onto me, aren't they? They might be. Yep. Took too long to react. Dang it! I know what it is. Okay, I know what it is. Up until this point, whenever I've engaged scavengers, there's been music that kicks in when they notice me. It doesn't happen here. I have to imagine that's intentional. If they see you, you just have to learn to recognize the signs and deal with it appropriately. It's not going to give you any more help. Okay, good to know. I mean, you could just do another Artificer stream and after this and just progress your way to the Void River. Or you could just cheat your way to the wall and then start a new stream from 5 Pebbles. Either way, your Artificer World Expedition would be interesting. That is too many scavs. Or you could just do it while you're streaming to get the special item. I predict it will take a few streams. I see. My concern with the special item for the monk, if it's in the coastline and it's hard to find, that probably means it's underwater, doesn't it? That probably means it's underwater. And I have a vague half memory that the monk actually has worse lung capacity than the average scug. Everything else is easier on the monk run, but I feel like that's the one thing the scug that monk is bad at, which worries me about trying to find something in the coastline. Man, this friggin' jump. First little bit there, I kind of had it consistently, and now it's gone again. Waiting. Now we go. Nope. Okay, we're good. Let your mouth calm before you proceed. Okay. Someone's throwing stuff already. There are 6 of them that I can see from here. Okay. That was good. Oh, there's another one. There's another one. Okay. There's still more over there that know about me. I threw it the wrong way. Good. Throw that bomb. Throw that thing. Good. Okay. There's a... Okay. Another one coming. Got him. I'd like to eat, please. Is that what's happening? That's what's happening. No, there's another one. There's another one. I couldn't tell because I was thrashing that body around and eating it. Oh, man. I just wanted to grab a snack. That's another 5 of them that showed up, huh? Okay. He's a little wet, perchance. Shoreline underwater? What gave you that idea? Monk has asthma. Can confirm Monk has less lung capacity. Might do you better to try with Survivor or Gourmand. That'll make going through Redacted pretty dreadful. It's a shame because Monk is canonically the one who brought Moon this item, but Monk is the hardest to do it on. I see. But I also have Monk parked in Shoreline, so, like... Yeah. I mean, for that matter, I have Gourmand parked in Shoreline as well. But, Gourmand is probably the worst choice because he's the slowest and also the highest world aggro. I don't know if that's an actual thing, world aggro, but I feel like his world is more dangerous than either of the other two's. So, like, if you're gonna do something complicated and difficult, maybe don't do it on Gourmand. Maybe? I mean, he can defend himself better than they can, too, but, like... You were joking about Monk having asthma. Gourmand basically does as well. With nasty in-game effects that aren't just death. Okay, I'm already smoking. We gotta calm down. Gotta calm down. Give it a second. Okay. There you go. That's the ticket. Okay. We're back in again. There are 5 of them. They may have already seen me. No, they haven't. Shuffling pearls around, doing scavenger things. Okay. I wish I could get up top there. I don't have enough weapons to make it worthwhile, but if I could, it seems to me I'd have a pretty good advantage over them anyway. One of them was definitely charging me just now. Then one spawned behind me, and I didn't notice during the screen change. Dang it! Fighting this many guys is hard, as it turns out. Blech. Your stubbornness will be the end of you. Gourmand is actually pretty okay when it comes to swimming. He's buoyant, plus you get to see the fun side of Redacted. Noted, I suppose. Alright, we're at an hour and a half in. If I'm not making any headway at all by the time we reach the top of the hour, perhaps I will force myself to go look for another way to go about this. Certainly there's a lot of the low-gravity 5 Pebbles area that I could wander around, but I feel like I checked most options over there. Oh, it looks like I didn't go that way. I say as the map populates a portion that I didn't really fully explore. Well, good to know. Good to know. Hey! Why'd that spear just come in behind me? I thought that I had a scav on me already. I don't. They'd be attacking right now. But... okay. There we got that guy. Yeah, he's dead. The others didn't notice. They still haven't. But if I throw stuff at this point, it's going to hit the body of the first guy rather than anything else useful. Oh, hi. Cool, well that works. I'm unconscious. Hopefully nobody notices me. Hi. Cool. That worked. That worked. That worked. That guy's alive. Why is he alive? Body was defending that guy. Oh boy. I can't come through here. Are you aware? I'm not allowed to come through here, as it turns out. Retracted, 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 retracted. True. I did cheese the heck out of Redacted and got to far too many places I shouldn't have as Survivor. I see. So how badly do you want to go around Scavtol Boogaloo? I don't have a good answer to that question. Like... I want to accomplish the thing, but also the entire time so far coming along as Artificer, it's been, hey, here's a ridiculously thing you have to do. Do it. I'm not used to there being another option. Or at least not another option I'm aware of. Obviously, in this case, that's an exception because I am aware that there's another option. But I don't know what it is. Presumably another path or something like that. This one's convenient to a den, which is nice. There you go. There you go. Look at all the death marks. It's a lot of death marks. Hello. I missed. I missed. How could I have missed? I think he flipped out a little bit about the spear, but I also think he didn't see me necessarily, so... Have one of these! Thank you for the spear. Nice, I set off the bombs he had on him. Am I alive? Not for long. Oh, you got your friend. You killed your friend. I was still unconscious, though. Man. Maybe this is... Maybe I should start looking for another way around. There's so much randomness in combat in Rain World. You're not intended to be like, okay, here's 16 dudes, go kill them. Usually the Rain World approach would be, all right, find another way to deal with this because you are but a simple scug. You have no way of dealing with this. So maybe I do need to stop being stubborn about this. I had one really good run, and then it ended immediately because one thing went wrong, and that's how it's going to be the entire time. The only way I'm going to survive this chamber and actually make it to the other side is if everything goes right and I perform flawlessly for an extended period of time, and that may not be realistic. Scav 2, Electrical Boogaloo. The electric is because of the spears. The death marks are starting to impede your vision. If only we could turn Pearl into bomb. Yeah. I mean, I could turn rock into bomb, and they had plenty of those. It's just that turning anything into bomb actually takes a while, and when people are trying to kill you, you don't have time for that. It's a little bit faster to make bomb spears for sure, but only a little bit. In any case, we're gonna explore. Man, the bomb jump is effective in this area. What? What do you mean? What exploded? I do not know. We got cool escapades. Oh, yeah, by the way, my... Gormon's son is dead. I'm afraid. I kept him alive as long as I could, but then I was traversing the Shaded Citadel, and a coalescapede that was small enough that I didn't consider it a threat just wandered by me and snatched him off my head as it went by and immediately burrowed into a wall, and that was it. So, yeah. Gourmand later found another kid in a... Are you dead? Found another kid in a shelter, and, okay. I guess I should have known, since the corpse didn't show up on the map, I should have known. Sorry, that was stupid. I was talking about, slug pups, so I was apparently more merciful than usual. Yes, at the beginning of the next cycle, he stepped outside of the shelter and was immediately grabbed by a vulture and died, and so, yeah. I think probably Gourmand isn't going to have any more kids he escorts around, possibly. Oh, another thing, while I'm talking about Gourmand, do you remember how when I first made it to the, oh boy, when I first made it to the precipice, I scoped it out and I didn't find anything, and I said, I don't think there's anything here, and y'all were like, well, there's a colored pearl in there, and I was like, oh man, was there? I missed it? Well, it turns out I didn't, because the pearl that was there, I think is another one of those situations where it's supposed to be colored for somebody else. Because basically what happened was I went back there and I got it, and it looked very much like the one I found on the monk that was white and a little bit pink. And had like a picture of overseers taking a photo with each other on it. And then I attempted to do the thing where I use a passage to move all the colored pearls in a den to another place, which I have confirmed does work at this point. And it didn't come with me. The game did not count it as a colored pearl. So whatever is in the precipice, it seems the Gourmand is not supposed to be able to access the proper data on it. I don't know who is supposed to, but it's not Gourmand, apparently. In case you were curious about that particular front of things. Okay, where was I going? Do I actually know? Okay, that's where I died, so let's go that way. I didn't check chat this last death, did I? I'm sorry. I will check it soon. I apologize for abandoning the... If I see that lizard again, I'm going to just spear him to death, just so we're all clear on that. You're not a lizard. Same answer, though. What? Was that a last breath type of thing? Last chance? Are you actually dead now? You seem to get up and be walking around a lot for a guy who's almost dead. Apparently he hit my bomb with a spear. His body's gone, so I guess he was still alive. No, never mind. His body's down there. He was just a particularly active, nearly dead guy. I eat your corpse in defiance of your will. Hi. Okay, where am I going? Where am I going? There? There. Really? There? If I'm going there, shouldn't I have... Whoop, 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 hi. Took stock of the situation too slowly. Sorry about that. Now then, where were we? No, the child! No, not the son. Life is hard for Slug Pup. I'm curious, so I'll check that pearl. What a majestic arc. Indeed. It was. Okay. Again. I don't know if this is the right answer, but I do suspect that you have to be a bit more in control of your actions as Artificer in order to survive that room. Than I am, anyway. Or you just have to get extraordinarily lucky. That's always a possibility as well, but... Even if you get lucky in such a scenario, I feel like you have to have some pretty tight control of the situation, or else you're going to die anyway, and I frequently lose that, particularly when I'm trying to, like, eat the bodies and make bombs and whatnot, and the scavengers are like, no, we're in the middle of a skirmish, what are you doing? And my response is typically, I guess I'm dying with a spear in my head. Thank you for asking. Is this blue stuff? Is this what eventually becomes the rot? Seems possible. Anyway, the coal escapades in here is what reminded me of that particular thing about Gourmand's son, so yeah. Turns out they're particularly vicious to slug pups. They don't have to be particularly large before a slug pup can't really do anything to fight back. Slug pups not exactly experts in fighting back overall. So I want to go left now. Correct? Correct, okay. The scabs have not spawned in here. Where? What? Have I been here? Weirdly brightly lit in here. And then we're going up. Apparently. Up it is. I do remember going up a chamber like this, but I don't think it was this one. I mean, clearly I've been here before, but I don't remember much about it. I don't remember why when I made it to the top of this room I never came back. I think I just figured out why. Hello, gentlefolk. Going over here is not going to save me. They can throw spears very, very well. What am I planning? I have a bomb. Hi. If the rest of you would just throw yourselves off the cliff as well, that would be super cool. Guess they haven't seen me yet. No, they have seen me. They seem agitated. Are you always going to be here, or is this a random spawn thing? I can never tell at first. Hi. Well, that works. That also works. This is sure a place. Feel like there could have been a lot more guys in here, and that would not be surprising. Eat the body quickly before anybody notices. Okay. This looks promising. That's another one of those karma drawings like there was on the other side of the big nasty room. There's also a den here. There's a den there. There's a den there. Okay, so I think that's where I'm going. I think that's probably where I'm going. Oh, okay. A comedy of errors. Eating scabs with bombs ability is never not going to be funny. It's true. Okay, I'm not seeing anything about a pearl in that part of the precipice, so maybe it was a white. Wah, scabs. Yeah, that seems about an appropriate response. Okay, we go again. I have a destination. And I got a lot closer to the inside of that destination than I've ever seen of the far side of this room that I'm by over here. So we're going there. Hi. Chill out, maybe? I just walked into the room. You missed 3 times. Like, that's a pretty bad track record as scavengers go. If you just chilled out for a second, after I walked in, we could have taken stock of the situation. You probably could have gotten me in 1, but you didn't. I guess I am not in a great position to criticize that approach, as that is what I've been doing for most of the game. Wow, scavengers throw everything! But, like, normally they're a little bit more controlled about it in response. But not that guy. That guy was flipping out. And, you know, given the way that it turned out, who can really blame him? I would too. I do have enough food in my stomach to rest. If it comes to that, I nearly just sort of let myself fly off into the void. I was used to the... You know how the anti-grav generators within 5 pebbles, rather than the ones here in the Metropolis, even though this technically is within 5 pebbles, they tend to be in a room where there's actually 0 gravity going on, and so they just sort of swirl you around them in a circle. For whatever reason, that's what I was expecting, despite the fact that that's not what that one does and never has been. When I started to drop into the void, I was like, wait, what's going on? How dare you betray me? But it didn't betray me. It was doing exactly the same thing as it always does. My betrayal was an illusion. A self-inflicted illusion. Hi. Thank you for missing. I threw that the wrong way. I wish I hadn't. I think I just used the deflection thing appropriately, interestingly. I got a spear. Okay. Hi. Come on up. Oh, come on, you can do it. We're just gonna sit here like this? There are no cycles here. There's really not a time limit. I'm incredibly patient. You would be surprised. That said, I don't really need to kill him. Am I sitting on a body? I am. Here. That's for you. Go get it. Go get it. Okay. You don't have to go get it. That's fine. Hi! Okay, we're going this way. No scavs in the radar. Off we go. Get a rock. I should have gotten the bomb out of my stomach while I was... Ah! Phew. Who's throwing stuff? Oh, hi. That's not good. I don't have a spear. That's not good. Okay. Go get the spear by the door. Okay. Now get this bomb out of your stomach. There it is. Okay. Oh, I accidentally made an explosive spear again. Of course I did. Bomb. Insert this one. Two scavs over there. They could probably throw at me if they wanted to. Let's just move. Hi. They don't have spears. They do it. That one had spear. I missed twice. This is pretty good. It's pretty cool. If I just dart back and forth enough times, either they'll spear me in the face, or one of them will come close enough where I can steal their equipment. One of those two things will happen. See? No, no! I think they did in fact hit me with a rock as soon as I came out that time, because I just sort of wilted out of the side. Sorry about that. That was ridiculous. Scav was out for blood. Scavenger. If I just wait here until night, the elites will come out. I mean, that is a good point. I had not remembered that particular point, to be honest with you. This does feel a lot better than fighting that room over and over again. There were just too many of them, you know? Too many of them operating on their own little AIs and such. It's really not intended that you're able to survive a scenario like that, so the amount of luck I would have needed to survive it, I feel good about trying something else. Even though it does result in this particular scenario very frequently. It's not like the other way didn't. It's just how life is, as the artificer. You just sort of adapt to it. Or you don't. One of those two. But so far, I'm feeling all right, despite the fact that I'm not doing very well. Okay. Maybe what I should do is next time I die, I should take a really good look at my map and make sure that the route I'm taking right now is actually the fastest way to get where I'm trying to get. Because I'm not sure that it is, and a lot of these passages are fairly labyrinthine. Could easily be a better way to do this than the way I'm going. At the moment, I'm having to go decent ways to the right just to be able to gain access to the layer that I want to get to. But the passage I'm trying to get to is actually further left than I'm going. East, in the terms they sometimes use in this game. And it's a little bit further west than I'm actually going. Like, I'm already past the tower I'm trying to climb at this point. But I have to get to this passageway in order to get to this passageway to go back to the tower. It's a little roundabout, you know? And theoretically, just up from this room here is where I'm going. I've gotten lucky this time. The scavs have did not decided to come out. There they are. I summoned them by mistake. But, you know, they do that. They show up whether you want them to or not. No, that's not true. They show up if you don't want them to. They do not show up if you do want them to. We've been over this. Just resting my mouth. Oh, the landing is clear. Okay, but that means the room is gonna be not clear, huh? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Got that one. Anybody else? That's just his corpse drifting across the room, right? Oh, he was alive. Well, I took his weapon, so that's okay. Wait, I'm gonna need food. There we go. Ah, hi! Man, friggin' screen breaks. The elites move very quietly. I hadn't really noticed, but the elites move very quietly, don't they? They move more quietly than most of the scavengers, don't they? That guy has a singularity bomb. The elite scavengers can have singularity bombs? Huh. Well, that's sure a thing. Well, that's news to me. Apparently the Metropolis Echo has unique dialogue for other slug cats if you manage to start an expedition in Metropolis as another slug cat. Wow, that's a really obscure detail, that is. It makes sense, those words are pretty distinct already. Do you think Pebs knows he has spiders in him? Well, if you wait long enough, big and red spiders will also spawn. Maybe he can feel them crawling through his interior. Uncomfortable. Check your map. There might be a more convenient way into this room. Where did he get that? Why did he have that? That's a great question. I don't know. All right, let's do the map check. Okay. This here connects to that. Okay, hang on. Let's switch layers so I can actually tell what I'm doing. This is the tower I need to climb. I've been going through here, but if I don't do that, where's the other way you can get there? From here, the bottom, which connects to what? These tubes. I do remember these tubes, but I don't remember how I got there. I think that's how I first got into this Five Pebbles seeming area of Metropolis in the first place. Okay, well, if I go here, and then I go here, and then I go... That's the room with the gravity core in it. Okay. So you go to the room with the gravity core, you take the entrance not at the bottom right, but the second to bottom right. Then you go down these tubes, then you go up this shaft forever, and it gets you to where I was. Okay, I can do that. I can do that. Moon did say she suspected you got them from the scavs. That's probably the only legit way to get them. I suppose you're probably right. I like how we just sort of acknowledged that if you got it through alchemy as gourmand, you did not get it legitimately. And to be fair, you did have to specifically tell me a very specific recipe in order to get that to happen in the first place. So that is understandable, honestly. Gourmand just cheats and everybody just sort of acknowledges that. Whoops. Whoa, that's not what I wanted to do. Bye. Anybody want to follow me? Well, that was the bomb. I even thought I checked to make sure that I had the spear in my main hand, but I didn't. Well, now I don't have anything, so let's get a bomb out of my stomach. Don't come down here. I've got a bomb. For what it's worth. I missed. For what that's worth. Hey. Ow. It's fine. I was attempting to throw rocks at him. I don't know why I was failing. I guess because I threw all the rocks at that other guy and knocked them all out of my own range. I don't know what I was doing. Don't ask me. I have no answer for you. We go again. I was just enjoying throwing rocks at that one guy who didn't have a weapon. Don't criticize me for beating up on unarmed people. It's not like I was going to kill him. I didn't have a weapon, so I couldn't kill him. Admittedly, I would have if I did have a weapon. And when another person showed up with a weapon, I didn't manage to grab it. Instead, I just sat there until he speared me in the face. But, like, this is not the right way. This is the right way. We go to the gravity chamber, then we go to the bottom right almost. Then we squeeze through the tunnels and hope that the scavs don't show up there because they suck to fight in the tunnels. Overseers on that gravity core look weird. Kinda neat. Someone's throwing stuff. Is there legit a scav in here trying to kill me? Yes, there is. Maybe not trying to kill me, but trying to kill, period. Is it a secret passageway? You gotta be kidding me. Okay. It is, in fact, a secret passageway. Okay. Cool. There's centipedes here. Is that actually Morse code? I don't know Morse code well enough to decipher anything at that speed, but that sounds like Morse code. I would not be surprised if that is Morse code. It seems in line with, you know, this game. To hide messages in the background noises. Hi. Are you... You're two babies, right? You're two babies, okay. Drop that. I got myself stuck for a second there. Hi. There we go. Certainly enough food to rest. That's what I need. Now, we go. Keep accidentally backing my way into these little passageways. That's not productive. I'm not sure if this is faster, but it certainly is safer so far. Plus it has food in it, which is nice. And also that's not a very kind way to refer to centipede babies, I suppose. But when has that been my priority? Also, this is a long way to go up on a bomb mouth, so I do have to take frequent breaks so I do not explode. Or go unconscious, which would have the same effect as exploding at the moment. Pretty sure I've seen scavs patrol to here. Oh. Cool. Hi. Are you dead? There's a scavenger here now. There's several of them. Another blue one. They noticed me. Gotta love that. Now there's a lizard corpse in the way and I can't get past it. Yes, hello. Do you want to help me with this lizard corpse? I know it's not your MO to help me with anything, but like, I'm sure you want to get through the passageway too, right? Okay, well, what do we do? Hi! That works. I was trying to get my spear back, but apparently I got a bomb, and that's okay. You're alive somehow. Pretty impressive. Neither of you have any spears, but that guy does. He missed, fortunately for me. Hi. I don't have anything to use on you. I just took your spear away and threw it across the room away from you. No! No one gets to use that. You put that down. Well, heck, they can't go back up here unless they use their teleporty ways. Oh, there's another one. And the lizard corpse is still there. Okay. Put the spear down. Put the spear down. Now we go up. Hi. Cool. We grab the lizard corpse, we bring it through with us, and we drop it. Great. All according to plan. Now, if you would just get off that spear, because I do want it back. That didn't work. But I did get your spear. I got a spear. He still had another one in his hand. He had 2 explosive spears on him. I was really hoping that just using my bomb jump next to him would blow him off the side of the thing. But it didn't. It was worth a try. Gormon doesn't cheat. He's just playing a different game to everyone else. He's playing Minecraft. Indeed. Secret tunnel through the pebbles. Demon voice. Consume the child. Someone else in the Steam community boards also thinks it's Morse code and recorded it, but no one has translated it for them yet. Blue Scav is a participant of famous Rain World children's show Blue's Clues. Indeed. No relation. Of course not. And that's interesting about the Morse code in the community. I hope someone does translate it. That would be neat. If it is Morse code, of course. It may turn out it's not. It just, you know, given Rain World and how it is, would seem like if they had an opportunity to hide a code in it, they'd probably do it. I don't know. They wrote the name of my the community name of my droid on the wall of a train. It seems like they would take that sort of that sort of opportunity if they could, you know? Then again, it could be that the writing on the wall of the train came before the fan name for the drone got adopted. Maybe that's where it came from. I don't know. I can't look this sort of thing up because I'm still playing the game. I'm very curious. But that's all the more incentive for me to actually, you know, accomplish things in this game. Because eventually, someday, I'll be able to look stuff up, and it'll be great. This is where I'm going. Despite the fact that it appears to be entirely featureless. Which I feel like usually that sort of hidden passageway, come to think on it, that makes it even more likely seeming that it would be Morse code, given that this is a secret passageway. But I thought that secret passageways like this were frequently scavenger territory, so it's weird that they're not here. Not that I mind. There's not very much food in here today. Oh, all the food's down here. Hello, food. Would you come here for a moment, please? Please? How did you manage to back into that passageway? Artie. It's like you're not even hungry. But I know you are. This is ridiculous. Come back here. Where do you think you're going? I'm going to eat you. I'm going to... I told you. I warned you. Now you're going to be all rangy because you've been running all day. That's how it works, right? That's probably how it works. There's a lizard in here now. It's an orange lizard. For a second, I thought it was a caramel, and I was going to be like, okay, what is going on? Hi. You just escaped that lizard. You probably were feeling pretty good about yourself. Terribly sorry to ruin everything. That's what I do. Going up. Okay. If there is a lizard, which there is not, so never mind. I don't know what I was going to say anyway. I don't know what I was going to do if there was a lizard again. Do you gotta? I just got here. I just threw my spear at nothing. I blame you. Come here with that. Come here. Come here. I'm going to grab it as soon as you come close. You know I am. Come here. Come here. All right, I'll get the bomb out of my stomach. You forced me to this. Okay, I did the thing where I tried to throw and then turn around. And instead, I turned around and then threw. I'm immune to those. Stop it. You're just wasting resources. I'll take the rock, though. Thanks. Nobody dropped any spears, did they? Of course not. Of course not. Why would they? Is there a spear in here? No. It's alright, though. Convert this. Can't rest now. Didn't think about that, did you? No, I didn't. You're right. Hey, how you doing? That's some nice terminal velocity you got there. If only it worked that way. Is there a platform here? There is. Why is there a platform here? Hi. Well, they want to throw stuff at me so bad. But it's just not working out like they want. Hi. Of course, they can teleport back up, and they're watching the door I'm trying to get through, so... Waiting for one to go by that has a spear on him. Come on, who's the lucky scav gonna be? Come on. Come on down. No, not you. You don't have any weapons. You got bombs. They don't count. That's an elite. That's an elite. That's a bad thing for me. That's a bad thing for me. We're gonna just go. Yeah, I think that going was the right option. Okay. We're moving. That elite will probably follow me. I don't have enough food to rest. Oh, boy. Oh, hi! You're enough food to rest. Thank you. That's amazingly fortuitous timing. I am actually deeply grateful for your present. Thank you very much. Presents, not present. Although your flesh is a present to me. Going. Resting. Did someone put a bunch of green crap in my den? Is this a bed? Is this a lettuce bed? Is this an inedible decorative lettuce bed? Because I'm using it. I didn't kill any scavengers today. I feel like that's been a while. Not all passageways have lit markers. It's actually more common than you think. I'm sorry to hear that. Wait, how did that yellow lizard get through that elevator? They can't climb when there's no ground. Where did they go? Off the side, I assume. Scavenger empties his entire reserve of bombs onto Artificer. Scavenger, my job is done here. Leaves. Other Scavenger, but you didn't do anything? He approacheth. I approacheth, I think. I assume you're talking about me, unless you're talking about someone who is approaching from the other direction, since technically Artificer is a she, as you've assured me. Canonically a she. Perhaps one of the only canonically gendered scavs. I mean, skugs. I'm not a scav. I promise. Alright. That's a pretty bad slip of the tongue to make in this current company. That is... Isn't that the scholar? I think that's the scholar. That's a symbol for the scholar passage when for touching colored pearls, bringing them to moon. In or up? Start with in. Well, this seems significant. It's like a big domed building. Can I go on top of it? I can. Oh, I wish I could read that. Huh. Look at all the cans. Okay, just checking. You never know. This building seems important. These also look like scavenger tunnels underneath here, but nobody showed. Am I actually going down? Is that what we're doing? Okay. Is the left by any chance that room I just skipped? Let me think about it for a good long time. Of course, giving them more chances to spawn in here if I do, but... my brain can't seem to process. Okay. Well, if it is, then... whoa, okay, yeah, Vulture. So this is the room under that dome. This place is neat. Big mushroom-looking pillars back there. Tons of spears here. It looks like a treasury. There's a guy. He's got pearls hanging from his head. Hi. He's got a drone warning him about me, which is interesting. Okay, well. I assume murder the man, huh? He doesn't even have any weapons, though. I have to assume murder the man. He seems like he's probably a leader of some sort, but why doesn't he have any weapons? I can't get up there. I give up. Can I go over here first? Just bombs and pearls and weapons and there's all sorts of stuff in here. You could have been so prepared for me, but you're not even moving, which makes this seem like an execution. Which I guess is what it is, isn't it? Hi. I missed. That time I didn't. You still alive over there? You were. You are. Okay, okay. So once you attack him, then it's on. I see. So it would have been really good if I'd hit him with that, explosive spear, is what you're saying, huh? Okay. I like his little, his dopey little face that he has on a stick up in his big, huge, fancy chair. This feels like boss, maybe. It's time, the Scavenger King. You are the danger. Oh boy, I just got back just in time. You are the boss. Artificer is the danger. Artificer is the one who knocks. Take a close look at him a second time. Okay. Well, if he doesn't attack me on sight next time, much like he didn't this time, which I'm guessing it'll be exactly the same, probably he's going to let me get the first shot in, and then he's still going to be hard, most likely. But if he doesn't attack me on sight, then yeah, I will have a good look at him. At least it seems to be a pretty quiet route to get to him. Shouldn't have said that. Should not have said that. That ranks pretty high on the list of things you shouldn't say. Hi. I said that, didn't I? Yep, I did. Yep, I did. I sure said it. Oh, this is a body. Let's eat it. Great. I ate it. Going up and over, and hopefully nobody follows me. Just gonna go attack your boss, don't worry about it. No big deal. You don't need to get involved. This is all under control. He's probably gonna kill me again anyway. Okay. There we go. Now then. Nobody here as well. Okay, great. And we're back in. But I assume it seemed like more of them spawned in as soon as I had attacked the guy. So, presumably that will happen again. Okay. Well, he's got multi-pronged antlers. Almost looks similar to the, to reindeer antlers, almost, but like simplified. Actually, come to think on it, you know what it looks like? Which I'm guessing is exactly why it looks like it. That looks like the splash screen for the Chieftain passage shows a slug cat wearing a mask very much like that. It is perhaps safe to assume that this guy is a chieftain. Does he have like a part of a centipede body on him? He seems to have the armored plates of a centipede. Sure is gesticulating a lot, that guy. But he's also not attacking me, so let's catch up on chat. You're right. The first thing that came into my eyes when I looked over there is that he's got an enlightenment square, and he absolutely does. Huh. I suppose that means he's visited 5 Pebbles, perhaps, but neither of us has the capacity to actually use telepathy. We can just understand telepathy, so... Yeah. Huh. That's why he's not attacking me on sight. He's not a slave to his instincts, like some of us around here. There's another big detail other than the drone, and yes, this is what was on the other side of the Devil's Scavenge hole. Oh, this is a super cool view of the big dome. But you'd have to go through it every time unless you rest on the other side. Oh no. Yeah, I'm glad that it worked out this way. He can speak just like you. He's enlightened. He's got the mark of communication. Mark of communication, that's what it's called. Well, not speak, but more like one-way understand. If only you could talk to each other, which means he met an iterator. I like how he points to the exit like he wants you to get out. He's also trying to point you toward the exit. Let me show you the door. Yes, that is what is happening. That is indeed what is happening. He's giving me a chance before this turns ugly. Unfortunately for him, I'm the artificer. They done took my kids, they done took my eye, and therefore, everything must burn. Hi there. How are you? Have one of these. You do have armor, don't you? That bounced off your armor. My bomb exploded in the... Okay, he's got armor. So if you try and just use a spear on him, it bounces off his armor. Okay. Interesting. Put that down. Grab that. Okay. Can't see him. I don't even know where that body went. The body's right there, actually. But something flew off it up into to the right. It seems like explosives are probably going to be my safest bet here. I don't know how well they're going to work against his armor, but I'm immune to it, and he's not, I assume. I could be wrong about that. There's some tense-sounding music that has started in, but it's pretty chilly so far. I'm guessing because we're not... Whoa, whoa, whoa! Full-on engaged in... Yeah, okay, nice shot. Flubbed the jump over the ridge. I was trying to get over the ridge while he threw so that he'd be disarmed, but I guess there are 5 million spears in here, so... It's going to take some doing. Understandable. Understandable. Yeah, the Scab King is wearing red centipede shells as armor. That's what it looked like. Okay, interesting. That's what I thought. So you can't just stick a spear in him. Probably it's best to lead off with a bomb like I did that first time then. Knock some of the armor off him, ideally. Although it may not be possible. Presumably the face is also guarded by that big fancy mask of his. Oh, they see me. Okay. I would like to eat your flesh. There we go. Flesh consumed. Okay, now we move. Hi. Okay. They did attack me in here earlier. But it seems like we're good for now. We weren't, but that's okay, because I'm out. I think I'm having a little trouble. The dome is steeper than anticipated. Here we go. I haven't been attacked on the far side of the dome. But there's still time for that to change. I feel like this particular slope here would be fun as the Gourmand, because you could just drop off the top and then roll all the way down. Where Artificer is not quite so, not aerodynamic. What's the word for it? I don't know. Streamlined, maybe? Something like that. Okay. Well. Hello, hello. It's me again. I'm here to end you. It's probably not going to go well. Hi. Oh, are we just fighting already? Cool. I shouldn't have made my spear explosive, come to think on it. That does look like reindeer antlers on him. And he is a leaper, which means I need to get down there and get a weapon. But if I go to the left, that's where the others are going to spawn in, I assume. Plus, you've got... He's definitely sticking over there. But he did lose one chunk of his armor, it looks like. I don't want to hole up. I don't want to let him hold up on the right, see, because... Oh, nice shot. Because you've got cover. Wow, you just killed someone. You just killed someone over here. Grab the bomb. Grab the bomb. There we go. Missed. Okay, the bomb worked. He threw an explosive spear at me. It did about what you would expect. Let's make an explosive spear right now. That stuck in him. That stuck in him. His mask came off. Is he alive? Oh. I can't move anymore. Putting on his mask triggered the ending. I got his mask. And that symbolically was enough, apparently. Oh! Oh, no, I was right. Wow. That's terrifying, actually. You have chosen violence. You killed another enlightened creature because you were angry at their species, and now you don't get to have karma anymore. Understood. Well, there's that then. Do we have to knock off his armor off like you do with the live reds? By the way, check the left passage next time you get a chance. See what you still had to get through to get here. No second chances, all or nothing. He's got a drone. I just noticed he has a drone. Dang, I didn't notice that the first time. Nicely done. You won. Woo. Boom. Now you're locked at violence forever. No more karma for you, Artie. You killed someone who offered you peace. You succumbed to the cycle. And now you choose violence forever. You are not prepared for this, Sharky. Now you must live with your choices. Oh boy. Oh boy. Here we go. Apparently we're not quite done yet. Okay. I had witnesses, apparently. Oh boy. And she just sort of tears through them, huh? She sure did. Just piles of corpses. Just piles of corpses. And that's it. That's it. Whew. Closure. The consequences of your journey have caught up with you. That's the achievement I just got. Wow. Voice acting. Lydia Esrig, voice acting. Did she make the noises that Moon makes at you? Right, well. That does explain how all the scavengers on top of Five Pebbles came to be dead. There was a very traumatized and very angry and very patient individual who decided to kill all of them. And she was set on that path by me, so nice. I do want to see the other ending for her for sure. But I also feel like it is important to see this because this is what happened canonically speaking. It has to be because the scavengers are gone in the modern era. And something had to happen to them, and it turns out that would be Artificer. Artificer happened to them. Yeah, I can definitely see why they made him, the Chieftain, I mean, why they made him not attack you as soon as you enter the room. Because that's what made the difference here. You could argue that everything up until that point was self-defense. It would be a hard argument to make, but you could argue that. The Chieftain didn't try to kill you. The Chieftain just told you to go away. Now, admittedly, if you did go away, there are about 15,000 scavengers out there who would love to tear you to pieces, but, like, that's a reputation that you earned. They don't know that they killed your kids, because they don't keep track of that sort of thing. It's not something that doesn't enter into their reputation meter, you could say. And you made them all pay for it anyway. So, in summary, we tried very hard and worked very hard and died a lot, and as a reward, we are permanently doomed, and a lot of people are going to die. Good job us, I guess. Good job me. And it makes perfect sense also that Ascension is the other option with Artificer. And it also makes perfect sense that you would have to work a lot harder and a lot longer to get there than anybody else. Man, that's rough. But I'm glad we made it. Let me catch up on chat. Hello. Hello. Congratulations, you've become the Doomslayer of Scavengers. Not witnesses for much longer. Oh, that's a lot of corpses. And for context, starting the fight does cause a bunch of scavengers to swarm the entrance door, but they don't impede on the fight and just watch. But they kill you if you try to flee. Huh. Oh, I didn't know that. That's interesting. Whew, good ending. An honorable duel between two unstoppable forces of nature. Very grim, but what did we expect from Artie? Hey, Sharky. Artificer literally killed all of them, down to the last little scavenger child. Start Artificer again and go to the double scav toll. See what happens. Hoo. And that explains why you can't get both endings. No dipping into the void sauce now. Legitly, at least. Yeah, Guardian says, no you. Smartest scavenger alive. Now dead and buried. Buried? I don't think so. Dead and eaten, most likely. Artie's not going to bury him. Now Artificer will only know violence forever. Congratulations, Artie. You've upgraded from manslaughter to murder. Murder to genocide. That final bong on the karma tree was so ominous. It's really is. Yeah. Dragging Artificer to Ascension, kicking and screaming. Artificer compared to Gourmand is such a dramatic shift. There is no comparison. I know, right? Gourmand just wants a snack. He's the hungry little guy. It's true. It's quite a shift. It's quite a change. Wow. Like I say, I did technically, mentally, I had guessed why it was you couldn't access the other ending, but they did a really good job with it. Even though I had a suspicion it was coming, like, they made, it was very final. It was like, okay, you made a choice. Here's your reward. Gourmand, I'm a hungry guy. Oh, damn, I missed the ending. I'm afraid so. Artificer, hell is empty. Blood is fuel. Oh, you got to go back and look, Dama. Well, check out the animation I did. I will. Once we finish up with the credits here, I will, in fact, check that out. Also, I do still have the mode active where you can scan back and watch it, even though the stream's still ongoing. So if you want to go check it out right now, feel free. We'll still be here when you get back. Oh. Is there a... Yeah, there we go. I remember that this is a very long list of supporters. Is there actually a... There we go. Oh, it's actually not... I'm still in there. Oh, right, we're getting my score. I forgot about the scoring. Well, this is going to be grim. 309 food, 61 cycles. 211 deaths. No quits. 4 hours, 3 unique pearls read. We're in the double digits. Okay, I'm getting some points for murdering people, so that's something anyway for Artificer. Lantern mice, I remember I killed some of those. Everybody loves it when you kill lantern mice. Not even 1,000. Not even 1,000. 825. Ah, well. 93 scavenger kills, though. No elites, I think. No elites. I didn't manage to kill a single elite. I'm sure she got around to it after the ending. Animation's great. Skug teeth very sharp. How many deaths? I must know. Many. Do you remember how many you had? You killed 93 scavs. That's a lot of scavs. It's a lot of scavs. And there were probably a lot more after that. Oh, no! Oh, no! What's sticking out of her chest? Does she have an open wound bleeding all the time? No, she's got to be holding something. That's her paw. That's her claw. She's holding a bomb, of course. Of course she's holding a bomb. She's Artificer. Of course she is. Wow. She is lost to us. Wow. Okay, checking out Tama's animation. Checking out Tama's animation. Da-do-do, da-da-ding, ba-da-boom. That is in fact very good. Hang on, I'm going to share it with the stream if you don't mind, Tama. Probably everybody's already checked it out since I got there later than everybody, but yeah, I'll catch up on chat in the meantime. That splash screen is sick, though. It's true. Welcome, Scav Slayer. That is an amazing background, despite what it took you to get there. I'm assuming you're going to stack up Sleep to be already on the stream overlay, and not that already. I was planning on, yeah, basically it's going to depend on what assets are available of Artificer, but yeah, it's probably not going to be that one. Number one, because that's kind of an enormous spoiler if you don't know what's going on with Artificer. Number two, I don't necessarily want that staring back at me all the time. Tama, are you okay with it if I join if I share the thing on the screen in the stream? I would like to. I'm trying to get better about putting Discord stuff up when people put it in the Discord. But I don't want to do it without your permission. I'm going to make some preparations in case I get your permission. And then we'll do some other stuff because we still got some time left and I got plenty to share, so. Skugyan, yes. Yes, your art. I want to put your art on the stream. Is that okay, Tama? Tama might be watching the ending. Maybe show it at the end of the stream. Oh, right. Tama came back. Of course, Tama was watching the ending. I'm sorry, Tama, I forgot. You just watched the ending. That is reasonable. Well, welcome back from watching the ending. Do you mind if I put your art on the stream? Just share it. I just want to share it. Okay, I'm doing it then. Let's see here. This one. Like that. There it is. Yeah. It's very good, Tama. Thank you for putting it in the Discord. I like it a lot. It's extremely good. Cat teeth. They're terrifying if you think about it. Ah, all right. Well, great. Well, Well, you did mention go back in there, check out the area to the left, so guess I'll do that next, but then we're gonna catch up with some of the other skugs around here. I'm still in the big chair. I sleep sitting up these days. And I have the mask, because of course I do. All right. Well, let's see what we've done. Will there even be anybody left? Oh, they're here. Hi. Oh, they just run away. Oh, they just flee. They just instantly disappear into the ground. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Yeah, all right. Go to the scav tool and start what happens. Artie's big chair. I actually based the teeth on an octopus beak, but I based the terrifying yawn on Kitty. I see, that's a good combination. She owns it now. She's the new scavenger chief. One side effect of the ending. Now you scare the pants off scavengers. Maybe Pebs has something to say. Nobody wants to be near her. You might, Tom, but we can't get through the karma gate out here. Makes Pearl reading easier. We're trapped in Mistropolis forever. Funny enough, Moon can identify the Scav King's mask, but that's normally impossible. Interesting. You'd have to, like, spawn it in, huh? But yeah, I would need the corpse of an elite scavenger, and I'd need to drag it all the way to the door on the far end of the metropolis. You would have to have at least a +4 to karma to get me out of here. I'd imagine that would take quite some doing. Even if you kill a scavenger and use their karma, how would you kill a scav when they immediately run away? If I had attacked them right when you'd have to sneak up on them, right? Okay, so it is possible. Hi. Hi. So you can kill them. That vulture isn't going to care, huh? And it does still affect your karma, carrying their corpse around. Gotcha. Well. So it would theoretically be possible to get out of here. It would just be very, very difficult. Can I actually rest on the big chair? No. No, I can't. That's just a fancy thing that happens because of the situation you're in. I see. Okay. Timing, I guess from a distance. You could try and attempt the secret item for the rest of the stream, or work on getting into the Void Sea with the vision of using cheats. I'm going to look up directions to it. I do know where it is. The secret item this is? Yeah, I'm going to go ahead and quit out. First things first, we're going to check in with the Gourmand. Because like I said, I've got 8 pearls ready. So, we're doing that next. And then after that, yeah, we may start in on trying to get the secret item, or alternately I could try and get the homecoming or whatever ending for the survivor, because he is fairly close to the ending. But first things first, I got a bunch of pearls. And I partially want to identify all these so I can tell which ones I have left. Wow, these are all just right here. I didn't realize that was the case after you brought them to Moon. They're just like displayed out front. It's neat. Hello, Moon. Oh, hello. I wonder what it is that you want. Guess it's probably pearls again. There's nothing here, not even my memories remain. Another thing you want me to look at, indeed. Here we go again, little archaeologist. Let's read your pearl. Is that a new nickname for me? Because I love it. It is the genome for a purposed organism, a small slug to clean the insides of pipes. Oh, I found that one with another person. Do you know what a purposed organism is? Actually, you're talking to one right now. As are you. Although a small fraction of one. Nowadays, I'm mostly just my puppet. The bulk of me is in these walls, but I'm disconnected from those parts to a degree where I'm only vaguely aware of how bad their condition is. So you do count as an organism, then. Most purposed organisms were considerably smaller than me, and most barely looked like organisms at all. More like tubes in metal boxes, where something went in one end and something else came out the other. Yeah, I hear that's what we used to be. There were, of course, those that were purposed for spectacle rather than industry. They enjoyed the privilege of glass boxes. Oh, good. When I came into this world, there was very little primal fauna left, so it's highly likely that you are the descendant of a purposed organism yourself. It's true, like the one in the thing you're holding right now. Pretty fancy, that. Here's another one. Another gift for me. I will take a look. Does she have the overseers display them out front? I wonder. You're getting quite good at this, you know. A little archaeologist beast. Now let's see what it says. Oh, this is from the old drill site north of the farm array. It's quite ancient, as the mines predate my construction. The early ages of the Void Fluid Revolution were an explosive period of innovation in industry. By creating a vacuum of empty space and inducing a flux in the energy fields around the singular null point you've created, you can cause a fuel mass of base elements to decompose into energy. This process is called mass rarefaction. Okay. Of course, this undertaking required extremely pure samples to properly craft rarefaction cells. Older mines on the surface became abandoned once underground construction became much easier, though most nearby systems were connected anyway, regardless of age or depth. Void fluid isn't exactly easy to purify or even properly contain. The pearl itself is simply a maintenance and production log for one of the 47 operating drill silos. Gotcha. So mostly what this is you're telling me about the history of void fluid. Interesting. Also, rarefaction cells. That's something that came up in Discord pretty recently. With I think it was Darkest put a video of a Leviathan flipping out and rolling all over the place in the middle of the air, and someone mentioned that he'd found a rarefaction cell, something like that. Anyway, I've got another one. Let me just pass this up here. There we go. You want me to take a look at that? I do. It's an old conversation log. I seem to be in it, but I can't recall much. Let me read it to you. 1650, 800 private. 5 pebbles chasing the wind, big sis moon, no significant harassment. CW, this is in confidence, but apparently a pseudonym Erratic Pulse has appeared on nearby sliverous conversation with ideas about personal ascension. Someone here in our vicinity is trying to cross themselves out. Can't imagine who. Where did you hear this? I wish them super good luck in that endeavor. How's it going to happen? Have the overseers gnaw through the bedrock until their entire can crashes down into the void sea? Please be respectful when speaking of the void sea, Grey Wind. No, Grey Wind, where did you hear this? Because that was no significant harassment just now. I really shouldn't say. He's going to attempt some sort of breeding program. Thought you might want to know. With the slimers, lizards, and etc. Surely the answer was in a lizard skull all along. Well, he's not looking for the same thing as we anymore. He's changed his task, so who knows, really? I will try and find him and talk to him. Please don't spread this around. Moon will go get them lit. Moon will go get them. Long live the Inquisition. Thanks, NSH. Very helpful. Also, may note that FP's only contribution to that conversation was, where did you hear about this? Who told you? Who's talking about my private business? Good old 5 pebbles. I wonder what he's working on these days. Or is he still trying to cross himself out? I don't know. I don't get the impression that he necessarily is, but I have no idea what he's up to. Certainly it went very poorly with him with what he was doing already. Just getting more pearls. I'll probably catch up on chat before we drop off the next batch of them. Give me a moment. We got 3/4 of a cycle left, so we're still in pretty good shape. See where we're at. Da-da-da. The colored pearls stay in the same room, but the rain seems to disperse them. Moon's comments are very endearing, it's true. A nice refresher after Murder Cat. I've got the map of the place where the secret item is, but you've got to get to the place first, so that'll be an explorer. Mass rarefaction cell. I managed to accidentally find my way into that place in Survivor. It was amazing, but also, you know, I think you can assume based on the map, you know, yeah, it looks fun in here. Average Leviathan, that's the one. So Erratic Pulse is basically confirmed to be Pebs, right? Yeah, I mean, I assume, given that he's created organisms that are now ravaging the countryside. NSH never changed. NSH is a comedian. I did discover that you can also take pearls from 5 Pebbles Chamber and to have Moon read them. I think at this point, Gourmand at least, he's not so much actively continuing the experiment as he is sort of working on it while frantically trying to flush the rot from his system. They're mostly miscellaneous. I see. The pearls in his chamber, yes. Yes, indeed. Good. All right, back we go. Okay. Blech. I'm back. You would not believe how many of these things I found out there. Hi. I brought you this. You want me to take a look at that? Your voice changed colors. It was green for a second. You're getting quite good at this, you know, a little archaeologist beast. Now, let's see what it says. Why was your voice green? NSH. This one is authored by Five Pebbles when he was young. There has been an attempt to scramble the data, but it's sloppily done, and most of it is still somewhat legible. It's written in internal language or thoughts, so it's hard for me to translate so you would understand. It's a methodology for global ascension, of course. Quite good, although the peripherists and the slabmongers certainly wouldn't agree. I don't know who they are, but I'll take your word for it. Considering the 8th and the 26th Amendments to the Capricious Dogma, we are apparently supposed to take for granted that a meaning collector point inversion is the only way to approach what has later become referred to as noise milking or occasionally rock swatting. I will argue my disagreement with this, not in regards to kind, but in regards to, could it say volume? Actually, you're getting anything out of this? No. No, I'm not. I don't understand. I suppose you found this in his waste department? I would be wary of going there. On his first fit of corruption, he dumped a lot of infected material there, and if it has survived, it could easily eat a little creature like you. Not that it would be as dangerous as going into Pebbles himself. It's actually not that bad in there. I mean, it's not good, but it's not that bad, relatively speaking. Also, the pearls in the waste masses inevitably attract scavengers, which can be very dangerous when provoked. Yes, I am aware, as it turns out. But you seem to have made it out of there. That must be the one I found in the garbage waste, I assume. Anyway, here's another one. Another thing you want me to look at. That's the same archaeologist beast comment. Very good. I like how they're all in a row right in front of her. Oh, this one is interesting. You must have found it in the memory crypts. It has some plain text. I can read it out to you. In this vessel is the living memories of 17 axes, 15 spoked wheel of the House of Braids. Count of 8 living blocks, Counselor of 16, Grandmaster of the 12th Pillar of Community, High Commander of Opinion Group Winged Opinions, of Purebred Heritage, voted local champion in the speaking tournament of no other father and spouse, spiritual explorer and honorary member of the Congregation of Balance, Ambiguity, Artist, Warrior, and Fashion Legend. Mother, father, and spouse! How does that work? 17 axes, 15 spoked wheel, nobly decided to ascend in the beginning of... after graciously donating all earthly possessions to the local Iterator project, unparalleled innocence, and left these memories to be cherished by the carnal plane. The assorted memories in Qualia include... watching dust suspended in a ray of sun, old age, eating a very tasty meal, young child, defeating an opponent in a debate contest, and being applauded by fellow team members, late childhood, early adulthood. ... And the list goes on. I'm sorry, little creature, I won't read all of this. The list is 620 items long. Had some memories you wanted to pass on, eh? Spoked wheel or whatever it was. 12 raids. Well, technically didn't mention 12 raids, but the House of Braids. The House of Braids was mentioned. 12 something. I don't remember what that was anymore. But, yeah. House of Braids mentioned. Yeah. Checking over here. Da-do-da-do-ba-da-da. A lot of them are encrypted. Pebbles is just like that TM. He's built different. Insufferable. Monk gaming. Noise milking. Please no. It's not that bad. Yet. It'll get a lot worse. Dangerous when provoked, eh? Wouldn't know anything about that. Fashion legend goals. Indeed. That's me when I tried over at the self-destruction taboo. Failed and thus now cannot harm the resulting rampant cells due to said taboo that I didn't overwrite. Real 5-pebble moment. I think that's the name of an echo you can meet. It was an iterator... If I was an iterator, my name would be Wakes Afternoon. That's a pretty good name. The House of Braids one in that pearl. Yes, it's true. It's true. All right, I got one more in my gut. Let me just haul this out here. Blorp. Blorp. There it is. Yet another gift. You're quite curious, little archaeologist. The scavengers must be jealous of you finding all these. They do point at it a lot, it's true. It's a blueprint for a void fluid filtration system. Do you know what void fluid is? I think you don't. You just told me. If you leave a stone on the ground and come back sometime later, it's covered in dust. This happens everywhere, and over several lifetimes of creatures such as you, the ground slowly builds upwards. Okay, yes. So why doesn't the ground collide with the sky? Because far down under the very, very old layers of the earth, the rock is being dissolved or removed. The entity which does this is known as the Void Sea. Okay, we hadn't discussed that, you're right. If you drill far enough into the earth, you begin encountering a substance called void fluid. The deeper you go, the less rock and more void fluid. It's believed that there's a point where the rock completely gives way. Below that would be the Void Sea. Indeed it would. It's got worms in. When that stone you placed on the ground has finally done its time in the sediments, it meets the void fluid and is dissolved, leaving the physical world. My creators, or rather my creators' ancestors, figured out a way to use void fluid because you can generate energy by creating a vacuum. Never mind. Anyways, the void fluid drills were what started the big technological leap, but this is very long before I entered this world, so I can only tell you what I remember from priming. Fair enough. A void fluid filtration system is used because if you take void fluid from close to the bedrock horizon, it will contain traces of rock and dirt. They bring in dirty fluid and then filter it to increase its purity. The other way is to put a pipe deeper, which works well for some time, but the pipe dissolves. It makes sense? Or is broken by some force. No one really knows. You don't go down there and come back up. I mean, I did. Technically, I did. I hope that satisfies your curiosity, little creature. Technically, I did. When I first went to the Void Sea as the survivor, I did go all the way down to the worm level, thought I missed something or misunderstood something, and went all the way back to the surface and wandered around for a little bit until I realized you can't actually get out of there at that point. So, I mean, you can come back up. It's just you can't come all the way back up. Anyway, 2 more to go. I'll pause and check chat again before I drop them off. So that's how they explain that the Earth doesn't just completely build up to the horizon, is because the Void Sea is constantly dissolving things at the center of the Earth. Interesting. It's also interesting that, I mean, technically speaking, it means that by ascending, you're just sort of accepting yourself being brought back into nothingness. It's just that there's guardians there to keep you from doing it at anything but highest karma. Wonder how pure of an ascension it actually is. I wonder how much it has in common with what the ancestors went through. Oh, should I look at that? I would like it if you did. Here we go again, little archaeologist. Let's read your pearl. Are you getting tired of it? I'm sorry. It's a conversation log, all plain text. You want me to read it? I do. Thing, private, 7 red suns, chasing wind. CW, have you had any contact with 5 Pebbles recently? Not in a long while, actually, unless worrying about him counts. One of his neighbors, unparalleled innocence, sent an overseer to his can and got some images. They were made public in the local group, in an effort to be mean, I suppose. There's no other way of putting it. He looks awful. Tell me. He's got the rot very badly. Big cysts have become mobile and are scattering down the west and middle legs. He does listen to you and few others by now, so you should talk to him. He does listen to you. I will try to contact him. Does Moon know? Moon has been unavailable for some time. And that's all she has to say about that, which is understandable. One last one. A gift from me, little creature. You're getting quite good in this, little archaeologist beast. That's me. It's about the local aquifer. It must be quite old, from when 5 Pebbles was in the planning phase. Water is the most important resource for our basic function. Most of our processing is outsourced to microbe strata which need a flow of clean water or else slag builds up. Our processes seize and eventually we die. It is very painful. They used to say that an iterator drinks a river, but neither of us two have seen a natural river, so I suppose the analogy is lost on us, little archaeologist. That genuinely is your nickname for me now, huh? Originally, water supply was very important when placing iterators. Later, there would be a great equalizer. The fact that we breathe out as much vapor as we inhale water led to there being water available everywhere, and the latest few generations could be placed almost completely freely. Building Pebbles so close to me was believed to be a risky choice, but the groundwater was finally deemed as sufficient. It was not a good decision in hindsight. No, apparently not. That's quite the collection you've got there. Anyway, thank you for your help. I need to go get some food and rest so that the game saves the fact that I did this. Didn't I say I was going to check chat before I did that? And then I didn't, did I? Sorry. Hollow Knight. Hollow Knight and Rain World shaking hands over the Void Sea. The filtration system now yields traces of mole lizards. Void fluid with a hint of mole. Gradually burying Moon in a pile of pearls. Hello, SRS. Nice to see you. It's all poorly understood. All the ancients knew is that when you went down there, you didn't come back and hope that that was ascension. Their religion was searching for all that time. That's quite a big collection now. Hollow Knight and Rain World. Small, pale, black-eyed protagonist, fighting mortality is folly, spreading rot disease, void seas, obscure lore. How many do you think you filled out in the collection? Well, I mean, that's at least 13 now. But, I mean, there's been a couple that I've done as artificers, so Hang on. That is 8, right? That was all 8 that I did? Yeah. Alright. Cool. Yeah, I'll check the collection page once I've gotten some food in my system and can, you know, save. Hey. Sorry, just a second. Was this always... Has this always... Okay, there's nothing up here. All right, cool. Well, I was just checking. Never mind. I don't know. I thought I saw something. Cool. Carrying on. Gotta go get some food. I shouldn't need this spear to get some food here. But, well, spear's always good to have, you know. And for whatever reason, the scavs do follow me in here these days. They're not always here, but they're frequently on this little center bit when I get here. Bonk, bonk. Alright. Let's get some food in the system. One of these. One of you. Slam them in. I can't make a meal when I'm in a passageway like that. That's too bad. There we go. Good. That's enough to rest, but let's go ahead and fill up, I guess. Interesting that that one landed up on top of that ledge there. That's quite a ricochet. Impressive in a way. And here we are. Blorp. Okay. Eat this. And just gotta go rest. So give me just a moment to do that. And then we can move on to the next thing, which will either be the monk or the survivor. Perhaps the monk. That's the one that's going to be more effort. Oh, my cursor's on the screen again. Sorry. I should really turn that off. I didn't intend to have that be visible for you. I'm sure there's a way to turn it off, but I have to go dig around and find it. Very professional streamer is me. Okay. Great, there we go. Oh, I forgot. Hollow Knight lore is pretty complete, though a bit difficult to extract. Rain World leaves most of it up to interpretation. It's true. You found Moon's attic. Hey, Sharky, analyze Moon's chamber with the map. That stares at you in lifeblood. Bro, we don't even know what texture Slugcat is. That is true, we don't. The map. How do I get there? That's in the ceiling. How do you get there? Is that where I need to get with Monk? Is that where I'm going? Is that where the secret thing is? Huh. Right, well, let's check in on the collection real quick. Look at that! We got a decent number of it, and it's still not even up. It's not even... It's nothing. I've gathered so many pearls, and it's nothing. How many do we have here? Hang on. 5, 10, 13 times 5. So, 65? Is that, am I counting that right? 5, 10, 15, 13. Yes, 13, 5. 65 pearls. And I have found 16, apparently. There are so many pearls. What the heck? Probably soft, though. Yeah, and all we know about Little Ghost is that it doesn't have a nose and has an even literal ghost. Wonder what that does. Passage, secret tunnel, through the moon. No, Monk is different. Your Pearl Courier mission is very respectable. Gourmand did a good job. Hooray! Good job, Gourmand. There's technically still some ones out there, I'm pretty sure. Because I'm pretty sure... I don't know for sure. I gotta like cross-reference some stuff and figure out if there's still stuff left out there. But I think there probably is. But I gotta be getting close to getting all of them in Gourmand's run. Right, well... It's 9 o'clock. So if I did go and get the Survivor ending, that would probably be the rest of the stream. But you did mention that I I probably should find the secret thing with Monk before doing Rivulet, which is technically what's next here. I don't know, what do you think? Do we find the secret item? Do we look at the ending? I don't know how long it would take me to get to the ending, but it wouldn't take a full hour probably, but I'm halfway through the Outer Expanse with the Survivor. I don't know. You can find out more about the Knight. All we can say about Slugcat is that it might be a rodent. Well, we know that Skugs are purposed organisms are evolved from there. Monk would make it hard, as are most things in this world. Gourmand would be better for the item. Right, but it's canonical. Right, but it's canonical is the thing. I want to try and get it with Monk. If I can figure out where it is and it turns out I can't get it with Monk, then I'll try with Gourmand, but it's canonical. You don't need to find the secret item. It'll just make some stuff fit together in a way for you in the future. You'll die a lot, that's all I say. And that's different how? This is the Artificer run we just came off of. Come on now. Not in vanilla, and Downpour devs even say that the stuff they say isn't canon. Okay. Let's get in there. Yeah, but nobody believes that Downpour is not canon. Yeah, that seems reasonable. In any case, I haven't done much with Monk up until this point, so it would be nice to know a little bit more about what's going on there and have them have some role in the story. I think that would be neat. Plus, while I'll die a lot, the wildlife tries to kill me way less with Monk, so that's great. Plus, I barely need to eat at all. Look at this. It's ridiculous. So, location hint, Sharky? Yes, please. Apparently not including the people who made Downpour. Having a karma flower might help. Okay. Well, I don't have one. At the moment, I am near to where the passageways leads to Subterranean. And theoretically... Wait, is this... Wait a second, I don't remember this water chamber. I must have come through this from the west to the east. Huh. In any case, I'm on the west end of the shoreline in the bottom, in the back. A spiteful plant, there's your hint. Rainworld is interpretive and Downpour is just one vague interpretation. It's hidden behind the emoji. Such is the way of art. Sorry, the emoji is, again, right in front of where the text goes. I wish I could fix that. There is a way to, like, turn it off, but I have to go into the code, and I don't remember how to do it. Like, modify a particular line of it, and I would have to do it every single stream, or else it just comes right back. A spiteful plant. Now, that could mean that I need to go to the place where I got that one thing for the gourmand to eat. That could also mean spiteful plant. That could mean like a monster kelp. If it's going to be hard and I'm going to die a lot as Monk, it means I'm going to have to be doing swimming. Spiteful plant. Well, if it is the place where I got the glow pot or whatever the heck it was called, that was way back over on the way to Moon. But I also feel like that was a dead end where I got those. Wish I could remember the map from there. Second hint? Yes, please. I've been through Shoreline a lot now as Gourmand. I found 2 pearls in here, so I've been nearly everywhere. But I don't... Green. I'm not fussed about canon versus non-canon. I'm simply having fun. That is reasonable. That is reasonable. I just also like making things difficult for myself. Green. Well, so the thing about that hint is that technically that could be monster kelp or it could be the glow pods. That's pretty much puts me in exactly the same situation, but okay. All right, well, let's see here. This passageway goes to where? I can't remember because that was on Gourmand I was exploring with. Shoot. I wish that my maps did cross over between slug cats, but it doesn't seem to actually do that, which is a shame. It would be really convenient if it did right about now, because like I say, I've been pretty much everywhere that I could find around here as Gourmand. Also, all the water here is green. Like nearly, I would say 2/3 of shoreline is green. Okay, cool. Well, let's see here. This passageway goes over to the right. Let's have a look. Right. This is definitely all stuff that I explored as Gourmand, but yeah, I don't know. Bunch of dead bats here. Not sure why. Did that jellyfish just grab me? It's weird how they do that sometimes. Just latch on with a tentacle or two. Well, there's a jet ski frog. Fish, whatever. There's a monster kelp. Oh, good job. You certainly did get that jellyfish there, buddy. Hi there. I feel like employing the services of one of those guys is probably going to be helpful, if I can. Hi. I have a thing in my hand, and I can't put it down. There. Come on back up and mess with me some more. I would appreciate it. There you are. There you are. Oh, you got the bat fly. Good job. Do you eat those? I didn't know you ate those. That must be difficult to obtain under normal circumstances. So you weren't messing with me? You were just being mischievous? That would seem to be the case. And jellyfish grabbed me again. If we really want to have fun, we can take up James's Hot Dog World explanation. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't think maps can cross over between slug cats because I think skugs have different maps sometimes. I know Gourmand is a different map than Artificer. Third hint. Japanese jetfish. Okay, so we are going all the way back. I gotcha. All right. Thank you for the hint. I know where that is. That's a very easily understandable hint. And I'm nearly... No, this is it. This is my stop. Thank you. I actually was closer to it than I thought I was. Wait, I'm gonna need a jetfish for sure. I'm gonna have. Can I actually? Am I strong enough to haul a jetfish up there? Hey, come here. Thank you for coming here. All right, let's see if I can manage this. Not the most powerful and muscular of slug cats, the monk, but come on. This is not happening, is it? This is almost certainly not happening. Okay, there we go. Okay, nope. Got wrenched off of it by the jetfish. Can you haul yourself up? You can't. I'm actually not strong enough to climb this ladder with a jetfish. Okay. So we're gonna have to find one down there. That's complicated. That means that my only option is to go to the left from here, sleep until there are not leeches in the way. There are leeches in the way, okay. So we sleep until there are not leeches in the way. Although there are not very many of them, that may be... Oh, hey, dream. Cool. I didn't actually realize, since I hadn't done Survivor and Monk post Downpour up until I was already working on the Artificer run, I didn't realize the little dream symbol shows up for anybody else. I thought that was just an Artificer thing. Also, they've inserted a lot of tutorials into the main game as Survivor and as Monk. Between cycles, you'll often get a hint being like, if you wave your body up and down, you can swim faster, that sort of thing. Letting you know about functions in the game that were basically unspoken up until this point. I count as the saint despite harassing that jetfish. That's pretty neat. I knew it! Jeffamy has secrets yet. We need Jeffamy 2, sequel to Jeffamy. The Jeffening. What if launch? Survivor can't do that either. Hunter can, and that yields some really weird movement alterations. Jetfish are scared of ladders. Sleepy Monkey is so cute. It's true. Have fun. Thank you. If it turns out I can't, then yes, we'll go back with Gourmand and try and find Jeffamy. Or Jeffamy's descendants. Well, that's enough food for now, so let's head west and try and find us a jetfish. The one thing that I did do with the monk that was trivially easy is I got the nomad passage. Because with the monk, not only does nothing really want to attack you, but also the cycles are longer. So it became just a total joke to get the nomad, as long as you were trying to at all, and I was, so I did. I have since been trying to get it on Gourmand, and it is not nearly so forgiving. I made it 1 pip from getting the nomad passage, and in order to complete it, I just had to make it into the Sky Islands. And I did make it into the Sky Islands, but I got killed before I made it to the den. And that happened a couple times, and then my karma was no longer high enough to be able to do that thing anymore. I'm going to rest with you if I can. I can't because you're so heavy. Why are you so heavy? Maybe I can break physics somehow and we can get up there. Come on. Come on. I just want to take you into my house. We just need to go into my house. It's fine. It's fine. I promise it's fine. You seem to be fine without water for some reason. It's fine. Are you actually amphibious? I wonder. We can't get in there, huh? Okay. All right, so we're just going to need to do this every time. That's fine. That's fine. That's okay. That's okay. Oh, boy. Sploosh. Okay. So here we are. Wait a second. Wait a second. I wonder if what I shouldn't do is I should... Oh, okay, I have a thought. I have a thought here. I think this isn't going to be enough. I think this isn't going to be enough. I think what I need to do... Well, release you for just a moment. Am I... No, I'm good. I'm still good for oxygen. I'm going to try and find one of them breathe underwater weeds. Wait, did you just take off into the passage to the right? Did you just get a taste of freedom? You can't have that. Okay. I feel like I've seen a decent number of those weeds around. Oh no, you dropped your fruit. You dropped your fruit. I'm so sorry. I wish I had a way of getting you to pick up your fruit, but I'm pretty sure while I'm holding onto your head, you can't grab your fruit. So I'm gonna see if we can find one of them breathy weeds. Because I feel like I saw a decent number of them around as the monk. Oh, there is lizard here, and the lizard did eat me. I was not paying enough attention, I tell you what. Well, let's see if he takes me to a breathy weed. No breathy weeds here. I should check my stomach. I'm pretty sure I ran into some on the monk and stored one for later, but I may have already used it at this point. That's the thing. I should check my stomach. Oh, hey, look. That pearl. I got that pearl, by the way. As the Gourmand, I did get it by using a breathy weed. But, yeah, it was rough. Okay, cool. So I did. Let's see here. Yeah, vanilla is artsy to capture that NYC subway rat feel. Downpour is more traditional in-game design in which you actually get information about the game you play. Rainworld, you play the game and get small context. Rainworld Downpour, you play the context. I'm still climbing the wall. Monk's spindly little arms aren't strong enough. I will do it. You will do it. You will do it. Is the challenge proving to be a bit of a wall? The gourmand could do that easily. You can't stack a bubbleweed and a jetfish. Jetfish require 2 hands. Oh, that's a very good point. 2 hands to hold a slippery boy. You can, however, store one in your gut. Getting it out mid-jetfish ride seems like a recipe for drowning. Opens mouth underwater. See, look at this. Item stores and shelters will stay there between cycles and will persist even if you leave the region. They are the only safe places to keep your valuables from the rain. It's true. I knew that. Okay, do we have anything in there? Yes, we do. It is apparently a pearl. I will just... Oops. That wasn't what I was going for. Thank you. Apparently it's a pearl. So I guess I need to drop that off with the moon at some point. But for now, I'm on a mission. I'm on a mission. But yes, you're absolutely right. Gourmand is, in fact, local to this particular task. So, if I get desperate, certainly that is an option. I do wish I had a breathy weed, but, well, as you say, I cannot have that out with the jetfish. So, I would have to make an executive decision to ditch the jetfish early and hopefully save my own life. Seems like it would be easy to flub that. Come on, jetfish, spawn in again. That would be really convenient. I'm kind of taking your existence for granted. Hey, you're here, great. Fantastic. Moon's iterators seem to have very little to ask of me these days, which is fine. There we go. Yes, also it seems that Monk's body spawns a karma flower regardless of whether or not you've had one before. So that's interesting. I suppose it can just be explained because they made the game easier if you're playing as Monk, but it also seems like there might be just something different about the Monk, karmically speaking. Okay. We're here. I should have some air in my lungs. Let's see what we can do. Oh boy. It goes very deep. Am I alive? I'm alive! I'm alive! I live! If you could just chill out for a second, please. I do need to breathe some air. It's very important that I breathe air. Oh boy. I can't tell if I'm moving around so frenetically that I can't tell if I have my eyes open. I do have my eyes open. We're good. Okay. So let's think. Aha! Okay. There is a passage down and to the right. Also, this jetfish has got himself a fruit. I'm very happy for you. You have spat out your fruit. Never mind. I am no longer happy for you. I appreciate your assistance regardless. This is the way over here. I can't. Breathe, 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 breathe before you die. There go the bubbles. I'm dying. I'm not alive. I'm not dead. I'm not dead. I'm not dead. Eyes are still shut. Still shut. Oh, they're open. Okay. Thinking. Oh, hey, we don't... the jetfish did that entirely of its own volition. The jetfish has an agenda. I wonder if I let it go down there, if it would just swim out to the bottom and right. I wonder if that's what happened to Jeff and me, come to think on it, since he vanished. Like, he went down there and he never came back. And I feel like most jetfishes usually come to the surface occasionally. All right. I'm here now. I can't reach that. That's way too tall. Okay, let's think about it. Yeah, that's way too tall, but we can go down. Uh-huh. Okay, so this is going to be an underwater maze. I see. Very good. Hope there's oxygen up here. There is. Get to it. Thank you. The music down here is dramatic, I tell you what. Okay. Okay. Let's go this way. Over here. Yeah! That's a... What is that? Was that an aquapede? I think that was an aquapede. Also, it was living in a dead end, so that's fine too. Yes, there was a giant pulsating, glowing thing, and I believe that's an aquapede. That's an aquapede. It's onto me. It's chasing me. We're leaving. We're breathing. It's very important that we breathe. The aquapede can almost certainly chase me into here. The music is definitely still going. I am the monk, so it probably will care a little bit less about my existence than it might otherwise. Which is nice. Okay, we're going down this one. The aquapede is still there. This is a dead end. Try not to attract its attention, I guess. Think. Okay, so there are not that many options of where to go. And they have an aquapede in them. The ways that I have left to go have an aquapede in them. Music is still being dramatic at me. Get some air. Okay. So there's these two more chambers on the right over here. That's got to be where I go next because they don't have an aquapede in them right now. This one. Dead end. But from there, I should have been able to see the one on the left. The aquapede's coming back. Those are all dead ends. 100% dead ends. That is nothing. Okay. Okay. So we gotta go back through the top chamber because the aquapede came back. It's there. It's right there. Okay, so now we gotta try going somewhere over here. But first I need air. Can't tell if I have air. Can't get a good look at my eyes. They look like they're open. Okay. So now we gotta go down and to the left. We go this way, and here. Okay. Air. Okay. All right. Got air. Let's check out the surface first. You tell me there's a shelter here somewhere, huh? Oh, hey, look, breathy weeds. Huh. But be free, I guess. Thank you for your service. Give my regards to Jeffamy. Okay. You know what? I dropped the pearl already, right? Okay. Get that rock. This is a dramatic looking hallway. It's a zone gate. Well, I can certainly get through. I guess I should rest. I hope this is where I'm trying to get, because I'm sure here now. Well, that seemed... Progress? Let's see here. My problem is how swallowing a bubble fruit leaves it unpopped, but Rivulet holding one pops it, so Rivulet's skin is more moist than a slug cat's gullet. This is uncomfortable information. Rivulet's just very damp, got wet little hands. Apparently bubble fruit require H2O and not acid. Must be a specific composition. Rivulet touching all your things with its wet little hands. Disgusting moist rat. All we got is that Monk's nature gives some spiritual favoritism of sorts. Hunter is the opposite and repels karma flowers wherever it goes. And Artificer, as we know, is even worse off karmically than Hunter. Ominous music. Have fun exploring a heavily underwater section with lower lung capacity. This area is not made for monks. But when has that ever stopped you? I'm getting a bit of a stutter. Anyone else? Are you? Uh-oh. I'm good. Must be my internet. Can we not wall jump up here? Oh, Jeff and me Jetfish. We're really in it now. Welcome to the other new zone in Downpour. Good luck. Thanks. So this is where I was trying to get, huh? Nice. We're in. We're doing it. The monk's having a big adventure, whether he was ready for it or not. I'm just happy to get him on the screen. Poor little guy. This is broken. Is this gonna work? Am I gonna get dumped upon? Doesn't that thing get red hot down there when this thing turns on? Seems like standing on it while it's doing that would be dangerous. It is rippling in the air somehow. I can't tell if that's actually deadly, but I get a bad feeling from it. You may have noticed, by the way, I did throw the, oh, sure, you give me a rest spot right here. And it's another water place. It's another, oh, no, never mind, it's blocked off. I did throw the monk, survivor, and hunter in the thumbnail at this point because I was like, you know what, I'm probably going to be trotting at least 2 of them out at some point for the purposes of, oh, it's a maze, isn't it? There's more ominous music here. Oh, it's a maze. And there's no food, so now I can't rest despite the fact that I'm in here. Gotta find food, man. I don't even need that much of it. Oh, hey, food. Okay. How do I get that food? You can't have that food and also be on this pole. Okay, so I can go down there and get the food, but then I can't get back up. Okay, so that's not a great solution to my problem. Okay. Guess I need to go back. Where's that 3rd arrow on the left go? If it goes all the way down to where the food is, then that would be great. Not exactly, no. But, oh, actually, yes, kind of. Kind of, yes, actually. Ah. Okay. I've dropped my spear. I don't know if that was what I was trying to do, but it does work. That's enough food to rest. We're going back. Can I actually get you? I can't. I might be able to jump and get it and get back. I am not going to risk it. It doesn't require much food for me to get to a full stomach situation, so let's just save on this side of the wall. Save, rest, whatever. New spear, thank you. Music here is neat, if indeed deeply ominous. Okay. Resting spot. Pong. Haven't gotten a zone name splash yet. Don't know where I am. But it's certainly someplace I've never been before, as you can tell that none of the pips are filled in for the machines that teach me things. Saint progress, but notably no explorer progress. This place doesn't count as a zone in that sense. No, don't use a passage, no. Alright, let's see here. Even the Karma Gate is out to kill you. This is like one of 2 other places Downpour where Karma flowers won't naturally spawn. To be fair, Monk is not supposed to be here. He's a lost little guy. Welcome to the submerged superstructure. Did you ever wonder where the rest of Moon went? Do you like water, Sharky? You'd better learn. Should I have brought Jeff and me with me? Am I going to regret not bringing Jeff and me with me? Tapping the jump button is just before intersecting it, and horizontal pole allows you to bounce off the pole. This can be chained to quickly hop across poles. Really? News to me. Huh. That seems to require a lot of timing. I wonder if you can just spam the jump button and hope for the best, or if it requires actual timing. Can I try it here? Well, Either I can't do it here or I'm doing a bad job. Probably I'm doing a bad job. In any case, I'm failing to do the thing. So, let's try going up. I just looked at it and turned around, so. Submerged superstructure. That does sound like there's going to be a lot of water. Glad I brought that bubble weed with me. What are you? You're a snail. Okay. Hi there. I'm very weak. I invite you to live here now. I dropped my spear. This should not be surprising. Also, I'm not very good with spear. Aha! Alright. There's a passage here. Ah, okay. Let's try that again. Ow! Stop it! Friggin' snails. Okay. Just need to jump. There we go. Yeah. It's an awkward angle to have this door at. Okay. I'm here now. Ah, I'm here now. Jetfish! Jetfish. Hi. Hi there. Oh, there's a bunch of you here. Can I interest you in giving me a ride? Because I am not a strong swimmer. Hi. Please come to the surface. Thank you for coming to the surface. Okay, I need to breathe. I need to breathe. I need to breathe. I'm breathing. I'm breathing so good. All right, let's go this way. This is a wall. All right, let me just think. Okay. All right, well. Well. Am I unconscious? What's going on? I don't know what just happened. I think one of them was attempting to drown me, kind of. This one is also... Are you dead? How did you die? I think that one died. What could have killed it? I don't know. Okay, let's see here. There's a passageway down there, but it's very narrow. Is there a point in working my way through it? I'm not honestly sure that there is. Let's try going this way. This is nothing. There's a purpose. Okay. That's gonna be rough, but we're gonna try it. I went the wrong way. No, I didn't. Okay. Oh, this is still underwater. And there's an aquapede here. I am so dead. And off my body drifts. At speed. Okay. Well, that's a passage for sure. I mean, I could get in there with my bubbleweed, but like that's a long way to go. And I am not a strong swimmer. It spawned the karma flower all the way back there because it was like, where do I even put this thing? What are you doing? You're so lost. Okay, cool. That's a long passageway. I've tried the pole jumping thing. It's very hard. Requires timing, easier to jump too early. Oh, that would have been a useful tip in chimneys. I bet, Tama. Listen, just extended instant hop, okay? Jeffamy 3. Jeffamy Unleashed! Jeff Nado. Fun fact, snails were the first backer creature to be added, and one of the first creatures of the Unity build saved lizards, leeches, and batflies. Jetfish is not okay. I ask again, do you like water, Sharky? It might do to give him more specific directions to an item because he doesn't need to explore it all to find out. And this place is better explored by who it's meant for. Rivulet, isn't it? It's gotta be. But I'll let him explore before playing hot and cold. Okay, okay, sounds good. Sounds good. We got 20 minutes. See how much of this place I can get scoped out. Alright, well, I should probably get my karma flower. I don't know if I'm going to need karma in here, but I can't imagine I'm going to have too many good sources of it while I'm here. So it's probably good to maintain what I've got, if possible. I don't know if I'm going to be able to make it through that tunnel. That seemed too far to go. Although I could try the... Actually, I'm not sure if I can pull things out of my gut while I'm underwater. Certainly, it's much less consistent to do such things when you're underwater. Ow. Thank you. This is my habitual treatment of snails at this point. Pick them up, throw them. I mean them no particular ill will, but I do want them to stop exploding me. There we go. No point in picking up a spear in a rock. There are not lizards here so far as I've seen. And again, jetfish navigation requires both hands. Do you have any idea what happened to that jetfish that got killed in my... Can they drown? Like, I can't think what else could have happened to it. We didn't run into anything. I didn't have a weapon. There were no hostile creatures present. Can they drown? Are they, like, actually air breathers? And that's why they come to the surface so often? Seems weird, if so. Okay. This passageway seems like death to me. Not only because aquapede, but also because extremely long. Maybe we should find someplace else to go. Unless this is the right way. I don't know. I'm gonna backtrack for now. I got my karma flower back. We're gonna see what's happening the other direction. I can't reach that. Ugh. Okay. Nope, can't get up there. Okay, that's fine. Let's just go down. And then back into here. And back to the lower passage. I feel like I went down... Right, I went down there and there was a drop-off, and I was hesitant to go down it because it seemed rather committal. But I'll do it now. Worst that can happen is I die, and then I get sent back to the... Wow! I didn't intend to go down here quite that fast. There is a leech in the water, which is not my favorite thing. But it looked like a small leech. But then again, the ones in the outer expanse are also pretty small, and they're terrible. I genuinely don't know how to get those things off of your body once they're on. Oh, we got more of that stuff, huh? Okay. Well, let's see what I can do. Here we go. What is that? 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 I don't know what that was. I'm here now. Oh. What was that? There's like a big black shape. It wasn't an aquapede because it wasn't the paddle things that it uses to swim around glow when it does so. But what was that? I'm underwater again. I'm underwater again. I'm underwater again. This was her memory conflux at one point. At one point. Come on, you can do it. You can do it. Oh boy. I'm not sure you can do it. We're in the submerged superstructure. I'm not sure you can do it, but keep trying. Oh, I'm here now. Darkest. Did I go the right way? I have no idea. Ah. Hang on. Yes, this is a rivulet area, but the item isn't here as rivulet. I mean, most aquatic things need to breathe. Even fish drown if they don't get air. Consulting my map, he'll have to get pretty far in. I think that slug cats have bones. They have elbows, they have teeth, they have bones, but I think also their skulls aren't fused. I think their collarbones are floating. Ribs are cartilaginous. I could see that, I suppose. I hadn't really thought about it. Jetfish deal damage on ramming, and it did get rammed by another jetfish. I see. I will say something, Sharky. Not all avenues are avenues that should be explored, especially as monk. Yeah, item is literally on the other side of the map. You're not getting directions from me yet. Okay, fine. That's just a passageway that I absolutely can't go back down. So if this is the wrong way, I'm just screwed. I mean, sure, there are these bubble weeds here for sure, but like, there's only so much good that's going to do me. I hear something. Jetfish, okay. I see. Well, let me shove another one into my gut. What? I already had one. Never mind. Dual wielding them. Dual fisting them. It's fine. I can't get that. I want it. Can't have it. Hi there. That's gonna float to the ceiling. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Come here, you. Come here, you. Come here. Come here. Come here. There we go. Okay. Is there any way to go in here? There is. Okay. Alright, this is... What is... That's a giant jellyfish thing! Okay. That was a giant jellyfish thing. Okay. This is nothing. This is nothing. We're going back. Are you hostile? I can't tell. You're fast. But I can't tell if you're hostile. I need to breathe. Jetfish, if you could hold still for just a second, please. Please. Thank you. Okay. We breathed. We're going back in. Okay. There we go. There's a passage. Get in there. Go. Air. Unexpected air. Whew. Okay. Okay. Going this way. I've done a bad job. We're getting air. Breathing, 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 going. Come on. Oh boy. It's red and evil looking down here. Okay, this is some awkward navigation, I tell you what. Can I get back before I die? Yes, I can. Come on, don't drown me. I really, really request that you don't drown me. Okay, my eyes are open. Okay. I see. You have to go down, left, up, right, down, and then that brings you back to here. Is that progress? Is that good? There's a way over there. There's a way up there. Oh, there's a way up there. But I can't get back up there right now with the jetfish, can I? That jetfish just pushed me up. Thank you. All right. That's unexpected. Can we actually crawl up? Come on. Come on, work with me here. You're not going to... We got this far. Come, work with me. The rain is coming? Is there rain in here? Why is there rain in here? Why is there necessary that there be rain in here? Let's go left. This is very long. This is very long. This is very long. I'm dead. Okay, well, we don't have to worry about the rain because I'm dead. Submerged soup. I was just watching monks squish into tiny tubes and going mollusk behavior. Oh, those things. I hate those things. Big jelly, big jelly, big jelly. They make me highly uncomfortable. Nemo Hat taught me that the top is safe, but the tentacles will kill, and I bet that's true of Rain World too. That does seem likely. So the most direct route I don't know if you can take, not with monk's lung capacity. It's completely submerged for rooms and rooms. Monk's weak arms cannot carry the beefy jetfish. Check your map, Sharky. I did. Jet beef. I checked my map. I'll check my map again. Well, that's a great place to leave a flower. Is this what you were talking about? The thing I saw over here? You're not going to tell me. That's okay. I had always wondered what happened to the rest of Moon. Check the other side of your death. I see. I see. So that was the other side of the passageway that I died in earlier. Okay, cool. Well, that's good to know. Thank you. All right, well, let's get back in there. The Chieftain embraces strength and community in the unknown. They have become part of this world, and with their new bonds, they will survive it. Cool, thanks. I will bear that in mind if I see him. I know, it's just another passage. It's not talking about a specific person, but I did just kill a chieftain earlier today, you know. And I was punished severely, if not unearnedly, for doing so. Yes, I just dropped my spear and rocket's fine. Gonna just grab these fruits. There's some stuff to climb over here. Good to know. Okay. I don't honestly know that I'm going to reach another shelter, but it's good to be prepared for these things, you know? Leech! 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 Okay, it's a red leech. Red leeches are not the worst. But there is a lot of water around here for the leech to be happy in, so... yeah, it's still on there. There we go. Of course, now it's in this water over here. It's probably doing just fine, isn't it? Yeah, it sure is. Well, let's just jump over it if possible. Is it back on me? Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. It's already off. Okay, great. Let's get back over here. There we go. Okay, bubbleweed. Gotta go under. Gotta go under better than this. Okay. Do you still have one in your gut? You did. You do. Okay. Well, let's go. Keep it on the surface as long as you can. Alright. I've done a bad job. Hold on, I see that. Hello. We good? Full circle, baby. What, the Sigma? Okay. I think someone's actually just spamming the emoji, which is perfectly fine. It's just at one point people had to use that as an emergency way to get a hold of me when there was a message needing to be my attention. Oh, it was just a monster kelp. The thing I was like, what is that? It's just a monster kelp. It's fine. It's fine. Everything is fine, as it turns out. We're all fine here. Okay, where am I going? Maybe we're going to the right. There's a jetfish in here, as you can tell by me getting pummeled. Hi there. Can I help you? Can you help me? Can you hold still for 5 seconds? No, of course you can't. There are 2 jetfish in here now. I'm doomed to be multi-bullied. Okay, we're going this way. Where? Oh, hey, there's a thing. How do they keep the water out of here? The technology must be very advanced indeed. It's me, Lil. Just your good friend, Monster Kelp. Hello, welcome. Water shelter. Apparently, yes. I live here now. I hope that's going to be okay. Also, I hope jetfish can survive for an entire cycle without water. I'm getting progress on the Saint still, so counter-bullying the jetfish still doesn't count as an evil act. Hello, there. Are you alive? You look alive. You seem to be moving around a lot. Less than you might in the water, mind you, but I'm hoping you're alive. Let's go find out if you're alive. You're alive! Hooray! There's a thing here. Okay. Alright, I'm here now. Sure. Okay. There's a lot of those things. If I still needed one of those things, I'd be in great shape. But I don't, do I? Get in there. Get in there. Please be air on the other side. Oh, it's air on the other side. Wow, okay. Okay. So that's a one-way for sure. All right. There's bubbleweed here. There's stuff for me to eat. I'm going to eat while I can. There we go. Please let me eat, Jetfish. I know we've been through a lot together, but, like, I do need to eat. It's really important that I eat. Okay, there we go. There we go. Soak those. Eat them. These are bubble fruit. What's the breathy weed called, actually? I don't know. Alright, let's keep going. Sorry I ate all the food. I hope you don't need to eat, I guess. I've never thought about whether jetfish need to eat. Something that I am competing with them for resources. Oh, I can eat these too, can't I? Oh, you can eat those too. Well, that is interesting. Well, I don't need more food, so let's just keep going. Plus, now you have a glowing thing on your face, so I can see where you are a lot more easily, which is nice. Air, please. Air would be great. Air! Okay. How does one get up there? By jetfish jump? It'd have to be a pretty good one. I'd have to release you entirely for me to be able to get up there, huh? Well, let's go to the right and see what's up there. Okay. More food for me. Okay. Yeah, alright. Eating quickly. I've released my jetfish. I may regret this decision later. He's back. Hooray, you're back. Welcome back. Making sure I hadn't missed anything important to chat. Pardon me. Hello. Da-da-da. Splish shelter. It begins, Sharky. Hope you're prepared to drown a lot. Look alive, Jeff-me-4. Oh, you've made it to vents. Okay, I'll give you a tentative warmer. It's going to be hard, but this is a way I think you could go. Progress is made, despite tiny arms. That's not much of a hint when almost every direction is, so far, is warmer. True, but this one is one area I was looking at on my map, and warmer still. Hooray! We're getting there. We're doing things. We're making it happen. Come with me, Jetfish, if you want to live. I'm mostly just trying to go right whenever possible. I don't know if it's going to work out for me, but so far, I'm alive. Okay, there's a passage to the left and a passage to the right. As I've said, mostly right now I've been trying to go to the right when possible, so I guess let's go to the right. Alright, I need to breathe. I wonder if I count as losing air when I'm in one of these little tunnels. Hopefully not. I'm here now. Don't even have squinty eyes. Apparently that did go pretty well, and apparently the little side passages don't count as using my air. As far as I can tell. I just put the whole breathing thing on pause. Whee! What's up there? Jeff me, hold on. I gotta check it out. Oh, you're gonna go back! No, don't go back, Jeff me. I need you. Hold on, there's a bunch of stuff up there. Ostensibly, I could stop carrying Jeffamy around here and go upward, but, like, I could also go down to the right. Up, you say. Up, you say. Okay. If I'm getting directions, I'll take them, sure. I'm not above that. I have to actually catch up on chat fully at some point, but this is very reminiscent of Pebble stuff, for sure. Wait. Uh-oh. How do I... can I just, like... no, I can't. Okay. Can I... from here? No. Okay. Am I gonna be sad I don't have a spear? Probably. I can't do this either. Oh, boy. Okay. There are no spears here. Do I just have to jump from here to the outside of this thing? It's not impossible, but it is hard. It might actually be impossible. I'm not sure. I don't think I've ever accomplished that sort of thing. Is there another way to go? Look around, look around. Look around. This is a wall. Okay. All right. Hang on. I'm going to catch up on chat. Hang on. Catch up on chat. When you see a big, tall room, you should seek to reach its apex. Impressive. Hooray. You made it through the whole thing in one go. That was the hard part. It should be relatively okay now. If drainage system is so great, then why isn't there drainage system 2? Drainage system 2. Yeah, this bit is impossible without spears. Oh, no. Spear in the water. If you go right, you can make it. Bubbleweed it up. Okay. Okay. Jeffmy's gone. All right. Spear in the water. Feeling bad. Going through the water, feeling bad. Looking for spears, not seeing spears. Going up. Okay, I'm here now. No spears. This seems like a job for Jeffamy Jetfish, honestly. Right is also a route. Right and up. Don't forget to wiggle swim. Oh, right. Wiggle swimming. Wiggle swimming. My bubbleweed's nearly dead. Wiggle swimming. Wiggle swimming. Jetfish, do not drown me. Hello. Do I know you? Did I bring you here? It's good to see you. More bubbleweed. Why is there a heartbeat here? That's another jetfish. Hello. Maybe I should employ the services of this individual who is offering. Could you come back up here, please? Could you come back up here, please? Please? Super, please? Okay, that's a little too far up. There we go, there we go. Okay. Okay. Up. We're going up. We're going maybe 2 up. This is not where I wanted to go, I don't think. Oh! Okay. I wanted to go this way. Is it? Yeah, this is air. This is air. We got air here. Maybe that is where I wanted to go. Hold on, let me think. There's a passage to the left. So it's a question of whether I go out to the right or if I go to the left. And I only have time enough to choose one of them because the rain is coming. Huzzah, keep going. Jeffamy 5 staying alive. We just keep increasing the number of jetfish every time. Every jetfish is Jeffamy. Well done, Sharky. The Jeffamy sequels are getting out of hand. That was right. Right, that's the room. Okay! We're going. We're going. What is that? Oh, it's the cloak that she wears. I've got it. I've obtained the thing. Now I just need to get out of here and not die. Okay. It would be really convenient if there was a one-way passageway that led directly from here to Moon. This looks like very familiar Moon structures. Please let me go, jellyfish. I need to breathe. Thank you. The rain is coming. There were structures nearby to... structures like these nearby to where the shelters were in Looks the Moon. It would be nice if there was one here. Maybe over there? Come on, you can do it. Yeah, there we go. Oh boy, the rain is upon me. I sure hope that there's a shelter in here. I sure hope there's a shelter in here. Thank goodness. Okay, we're going. Okay, we're going. Okay. Whoo boy. I've got a thing. I got a garment to give to Looks to the Moon. Chat shall lead you. That's the item. Shelter left of you. You found it. Go, go, go. Shelter, go. You did it. Oh, boy. I am both insulted and impressed that you wouldn't try that whole underwater section as Monk. Yay. Cutting it real close. Sharky's got that streamer luck. Monk's just built different. Yeah, you basically crossed the entire region without knowing everything. Hooray! Monk's built special. Streamer luck. Skill, skill, skill. Thank you. Thank you. Is getting out of here relatively quick thing, i.e. should I do it right now or should we leave it for next time because it's past the end of stream? Don't want too much in the way of spoilers, but if it's a bit of a hike out, then I should probably do it next time. You get the Saint. I could. We're getting there. It's not. Leave it for next time. Okay, sounds good. Then I will. Great. So I guess next time we're going to do this, and we might get the survivors escape to the tree exit ending, rather. And, oh, man, I intended at some point to ask you what your thoughts were about Hunter. Those of you who are still here, what do you think about Hunter? Because here's the thing about Hunter. Since Hunter has that built-in time limit, it feels like a lot of it's going to be, that went poorly, now you have to start the entire thing over again. Ad infinitum. And I don't know how entertaining that would be to watch. I'm willing to do it on stream if people want to see it, but also, like, I don't know if that's a thing you want to see. Maybe you just want to see the payoff at the end. I don't know. I don't know. You should explore the rest anyway. Getting out of here might be a pain, but you could passage? I could, that's true. Wouldn't it be better Explorer's Rivulet? I mean, probably, yes. I'd enjoy a Hunter stream. Everything in Railwood is fun to watch. Hunter sure has a unique playthrough, but if you fail as Hunter, there's a neat little Easter egg as Gourmand. Actually, I've heard about that, yes. Even repeated deaths. I mean, true. Okay, well, we'll think about that. We'll think about that. But I suppose the main thing was I needed to do this before we do the Rivulet run. So we probably will get started on Rivulet next time. Probably. Yeah, but we'll do this first when we get... Anyway, thank you for coming to the stream. I hope you had a good time. I feel like we did a lot of good things here. No. We did some good things here today, and we did some very, very bad things here today. But they were canonical, so it's fine. I guess. I would like, at some point, to try and get the other ending with Artificer. But that might be something I'd spend some free time on. Because that is just going to be like combing the world for echoes. Well, anyway, yeah, we'll figure it out. Next stream will be Wednesday night as per usual. I don't foresee anything unusual coming up there. I think. There is a week coming up where I'm going to have to cancel the Wednesday stream, and it is within this month. I think it's the last Wednesday this month. I will have to cancel the Wednesday stream because I got a gig in the afternoon. But, yeah, nothing unusual this week anyway. Catching up on chat real quick. Let's see here. That's true. We already established that he can't find Hunter Lunglegs right now because of old save, but a new save that dies. Good luck on Artificer Alt ending. Good stream. Thanks for it. Thanks for coming. That should be fun to see your reactions to. But yeah, the monk canonically is the one who can bring her clothes. Like, any scug can, but monk is the one who did. My wrist hurts. I'm sorry about your wrist. That's why I'm wearing braces. I hope your wrists are okay. Plus, she deserves it. And Hunter is technically possible to get this item. Glad you recognize it immediately. It is the 29th, the last Wednesday of the month. Yes, that one. Add that to your bucket list. Joking. It's good that you're joking, because no. But thanks for coming to the stream. I hope you all have yourselves a pleasant start to your week. And hopefully I'll see you back here in a few days. Be well in the meantime, and good night.